Hey, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
What's everybody up to? How was your weekend? And there I go looking. See, I keep looking at that one. I figured out why I do it. It's because typically the YouTube is faster. So now I'm trying to decide which one is which. All right. Let's go up and do roll
my
call.
lag is long. 22.
Yeah, mine hasn't come in yet either. But I'm not sure. It just came on. I'm not sure. It might be on the phone plan, not the Wi-Fi. I'm not sure. So let's see. We've got Jody and Penny and Debbie Howard and Ivy and Glynis and Kendall and Lucy and Kim. I'm trying not to repeat names. There's Louise. They say and Kendall. I don't know if I said Kendall already. I've lost track. There's Pamela and Shelby. Oh my gosh, look at you guys.
And Mayor.
Yep. I didn't get to her yet. There's April and Donna and Joanna and Michelle and Tina. I'm all out of order now. Hey, Natalie and Took and Mare. I still don't see Mare. There's Christina. There she is, Lilac Pages. Hey, Mare.
Yep.
Whew, gracious. That was a lot. Hey, how is everybody? There's Lorna. I only know Lorna's here because I see Penny saying hi to her.
Don't say that out loud.
I'll admit it. I'll own it. Oh my gosh. There's Lorraine.
She just came in.
Nice.
Are you home from work, Kendall?
Hey, Lori.
Lori.
Oh my goodness.
We could have like 3 Loris again.
We could. I like it. Keeps us on our toes. Just everybody watch your invoices. If there's 2 of you, just watch. Just keep an eye on them. I have a new sorting system. So, hey, Lori. So some of you were in the Facebook group and I went live for a few minutes and I showed you just showed you around a little bit. Mostly I was playing with lighting. I wanted to see what lighting would do and I wanted to see what it looked like on screen. So, yeah. So I played around with that a little bit, but the room where I was showing you the inventory, that used to be inventory and sorting / shipping. And I'm thrilled to say I've outgrown that. So it just wasn't conducive, like in an organized way. Hey, Lenny. Hey, Janine.
Hi, Lenny. Hi, Janine.
Hey, Annette G. So I took over, repurposed a room downstairs. So now it serves I don't know, 2 full functions and a half function. My industrial sewing machine is down there. So the great big monster is still down there. But I think it is going to work out so well. It's just, it seems to flow real. I'll know after tomorrow. Hey, Beth Andrews.
Hi, Beth.
But I'll know after tomorrow. So I'm pretty excited. Got it all laid out, and stuff put away and all that kind of stuff. And this is all getting super organized. I've been doing a little bit of purging. So yeah, I'm really happy. It's starting to really when you see something really organized in your head and then when you can really start doing it and you see it, yeah, it's nice.
Hi, Kathy. Hi, Patty.
What do you mean, what am I making, Lenny? Not sure. Hey, Patty. Hey, Kathy. Not sure what you mean, Lenny. Not sure. Mostly I've just been expanding, taking more room. Hey, Kendall. I'm so dumb. She's saying hi to Patty V. It says, hi, Patty. Yeah. I was going to be like, hey, Kendall.
Hi, Natalie. In case I missed you.
Oh, my gosh.
Renee.
Hey, Renee. Hey, Natalie. Hey, Ivy. Oh, my gosh.
Me either, Lenny. Hi, Ivy.
Oh, my gosh. I like it organized. I really do. I really do. It keeps my mind clear. I feel like I don't get hung up on things or I don't get so mini rabbit trails. Hey,
Hi,
Christine. Jinx. This one, oh my gosh, you guys, this thing, just you wait. This is so, listen. Oh, and no nails. I took them off. So I have ugly man hands today. They needed a breather. Hey, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
They needed a little breather.
Hi, Donna Ryan.
Hey, Renee. Hey, Donna.
Hi, Eileen.
And Eileen. Nice.
And Christine East.
You have, wait, it's jumping. I have company and my craft area is totally a mess. Well, there's where I don't know. I could deal with that. When Philip and Lillian come down, she takes over the desk and there's like, as long as it's not going to hurt her, she gets to play with whatever she wants. Hey, Sylvie. Hey, Christine East.
Hi, Sylvie.
Well, Lenny, it appears as though I keep it all straight, but some of the ladies will have no fear telling you I too make mistakes. It happens. Every once in a while, something will get in the wrong package or, it happens. Absolutely happens. Went to 5 and below, got colored gel pens, 48 for $5. Nice. Very nice. I have never used gel pens. I've bought them for the girls a lot, but I never used gel pens. Like, oh my gosh, when those first came out, the girls, whew, they were crazy. Crazy.
5 and below. I've never heard of that store.
Yeah, it's they're usually like in the strip malls, like where Dollar Tree, TJ Maxx, a lot of all of those stores are.
Yeah. Hi, Debbie Howard.
Hey, Debbie Howard. I think I said hi to her. So, anywho, I'm just going to show you this stuff on the desk, and then we're going to hop over to Maggie's, and we're going to shop at Maggie's house for a little while. Y'all got to put up with me modding for her, and then we'll come back over here, and we'll see what you guys want to do. But this is actually a hinged wooden box. And toll painting, like it is so there.
That's so pretty.
It's so textured. It is so pretty.
Hi,
and it's big. Like I could totally see this with like art journal supplies or like people who paint or do sketching with like charcoal pens and the drawing pens and the but I, of course, filled it with, super important things. And because I flipped it all around, everything moved. But, just for the fun of showing it and how much it actually holds. And then trying to decide what to show first. I love this thing. Look how they spelled bouquet. I want to spell like that.
Cool.
Isn't that pretty? And then there's the gold leafing. There it is.
Hi, Becky.
And the debossing. Hey, Becky. So I absolutely love that. So then we have an inscription and handwriting.
Oh, Patty.
I know, Mags. Just wait. It gets so much better. Look at this.
Oh.
And then there's writing. So it's somewhere between like a poetry autograph with, because all of these are written like to Lolly, which I kind of especially love. Look at this. This is way darker than what it's showing up, but it's just so pretty. And then there's more. I love all the handwriting. But then there's random flowers throughout. Oh, and then really these pretty random purple pages sewn in. Look at that. That's like a lilac-y lavender color.
Wow.
Isn't that pretty?
Yep.
I've never seen one like this with the blank pages and then the floral plates. And then the different colors of, it's really, really unique. I absolutely adore this little book. So there's that. And then, look at this. 1955, all day, every day. Wallpaper sample book.
I've never seen one like that, as an actual book like that.
Yeah, I've never, I didn't know. I did not know that Walgreens, Montgomery Ward sold wallpaper like this. I mean, it makes perfectly good sense, but who knew?
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty? So many really pretty ones. And it's skipping some of them, but we're getting most of them.
Cool.
Look at that. I love that one. Isn't that neat?
Yeah, each page would be perfect in a journal,
Yeah, I just these are my favorites. I love this.
Louise said that is so lovely.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Hi, Libby.
Very, very happy with this one. Hey, Libby. Kendall. So there's that. This one's really nice too. This one has a lot of the black and white plates that we love. And then these inspirational ones with the really pretty lithos in them. And then all that.
Oh.
Yep. These all have the gold. Can I catch it? There it is. The gold leaf.
Hi, Jean.
Hey, Jean. So yeah, I've found a few of those. So, some fun stuffs. Refresh the old internet. There you go, Kendall. So, I just want to give you guys the way you guys can think about it. And then when we come back over here, you can let me know what you think or what you're interested in. Oh, and Kendall, I did run out to the trailer and grab the playing cards for you. So we do have those tonight.
Oh, good. Because she asked that earlier and I forgot to mention it.
So there's, I found several field books. So this stack is all the bird ones. Trees and birds. So there's 3. These 3 are birds. This one is birds. This one is trees. Then there's 2 like that. Then there's this one. And then this is different. I've never seen one like this one. I just think this is really sweet.
Oh, that's pretty. I like how they did that.
Isn't that pretty? So if you want to do specimen cards and stuff, I feel like this one and this one with the birds would be really cute, kind of done up in a specimen card kind of situation. There's that one. And then there was 2 of these, so I grabbed them both. There's 2 of those. What else do we have? Oh, and then there's a ton of the mini Shakespeare books as such. And these,
nice.
Yeah. And there's 30 or 32 of them. So we've got lots. So these are 4 1/4 by 6 3/4. And they vary on thickness a little bit, but most of them are going to be at 3/4 of an inch. And one more thing I want to show them quick, Max, before we come over.
Oh, yeah, no hurry at all.
Okay. So I need you guys to help me with something. I know hey, Took, I don't know if I said hi. I never know which is correct terminology, and I don't want to get in trouble. I I never know if you're supposed to say the Orient, the Oriental, Asian, what's the right verbiage or noun, the right descriptor? I never know for sure what to use. Does anybody know? Help.
Well, I think Christine and Took would be
My go-to girls.
your go-to girls.
I never know what to say for sure because, it's like you don't want to offend without, if I'm going to offend somebody, I want to do it kind of intentionally.
They're all saying Asian.
Okay.
Orient is an old word, Christine said.
Okay.
Everybody's saying Asian.
Okay. Hey, Sandra. Yeah. Thanks, Mayor. Yeah, it's just, I've never been there. It's 99.9% sure I will never be there. And it's like I just like to be correct, I guess. Non-offensive. So, but anywho, these I found, and I know some of you ladies really like this kind of stuff. I think this is so incredibly cool. Look at that. And they're so dimensional.
Wow.
So anybody who's been there, and like the hair is, I don't think it's real hair, but it's a really realistic fiber. And this feels like fabric. They're not paper. I just absolutely love this.
Hi, Mila.
Hey, Mila. And then the back is plain. But what is this? Who knows what this is? I just know that it was different and I liked it.
Christine says those are Chinese.
Okay. But what is it? Macro polo silk what?
The Orient is more like antique Marco Polo, silk and that.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. If I said macro because of course I'm glancing.
And Christine has no idea what that is.
Well, gee whiz. Well, I got more questions. So then there's this. So at first glance, this looks like a receipt book to me, right? So then you start flipping through it, and I still have no idea what it is. But I do know that the paper is absolutely divine. I want a truckload of this paper. It is so awesome. Absolutely awesome. Can you imagine all the things that could be done with this?
That's Chinese too, Christine says.
I'm going to take her word for it because I don't know. But I absolutely love this. Absolutely. The paper is just fantastic. And then I do remember that the books start actually from the back. I do try to, oh wait, I have it upside down. Darn it. I have it so upside down. Or do I? Hold on. Where is it? Okay. Okay. This way, right? But see, that looks upside down to me. Is this
she
right?
Said, Chinese goes from back to front. I don't think are you sure that's the back?
Nope, I'm not.
That might be turn it upside down, first of all. Now, okay. Maybe she'll know that way.
Okay. Wait, I have a whole screen. But this is hand done. This isn't like printed.
Wow.
These are, yeah. These, they look like stamps. And then, because see, like here, there's 2 pages glued together to keep it going. So you can totally tell that they built this but this all looks brushed.
Hi, Leslie.
I absolutely, and then that's it. Then the rest of it is
That's
blank.
really pretty.
It is
Wow.
different, isn't it? But these
Yeah.
all look like stamps. And then the writing, I guess, looks brushed. I just think it's fantastic.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah. And then the paper, again, is absolutely amazing. And see, they're all double layered on the pages. I don't know if that's so it doesn't bleed through. I'm just not sure. But they're absolutely, so the rest of it is blank. So you would have all the rest of it to work in. So this is the curse of seeing cool things, and you know, it's like, oh, I have to have that, but I have no idea what it is. There's that. Then don't anybody laugh, and you'll see the laughter part. So if I just do it, it works fine. But see, I thought about it, so now I can't get it open. This has been, there we go.
That's really pretty, though.
It is so pretty. I had Maggie laughing so hard, you guys, she almost fell out of her chair.
Well, it took you like 10 minutes.
Oh, I thought it was more like an hour. It took forever. And there was some vocabulary. But look at, isn't that pretty?
That's really pretty.
And this is plastic. It's not like, a lot of times they're the bamboo, I think, and lacquered, but this, I think, is plastic.
Took said you slide slight on the angle.
I know. Yeah. See, and it just, but it's like, I can't do it with one hand on this one. It's like it needs to be broke in. You know what I mean? I would never be the Victorian girl to go thump, and it would just open up. Yeah, that's never going to happen. But
Hi,
yeah.
Sunshine's original. I don't know.
Well, hello there. So
welcome.
But then this is obviously the brackets to display it in all of its grandeur on
that's
your
really
wall.
Pretty. Yep.
Yep. So there's that.
Lorna said that's a finger skill you need to learn, Patty.
Yeah. When I got nothing else to do, Lorna, it'll be my first priority. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice, Took. Nice. Yeah, slide. Yeah, I know. One of these days, I'll get it mastered. Klutzy fingers. There you go. Somebody gets it, right, Leslie? So, anywho, you guys can think about these. If you're interested in them, we can look at them again later. So, are you ready, Miss Mags?
Yeah, let me just move my laptop out of the way.
Okay.
And I'll put this down. Yep. I think I'm ready.
So we're going to go. Oh my gosh. Get it together, Patty. Get it together. Okay. So keyboard. It's been a hot minute since I've been at the keyboard, guys. So.
All right. Let me get my book out.
Oh, very nice, Debbie. Very nice. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, Maggie? I forget your email.
Oh, it's just Maggie White 1953 at Gmail.
There we go. So Maggie will be doing her own invoicing and shipping, you guys. So anybody who shops with her, if you haven't shopped before, if you could just shoot her an email with your, hang tight, with your, yep.
I just need their PayPal address.
There we go. And I'll edit this and put your email in that little blurb there in a minute. And then that way she'll be able to invoice you. I forget there's so many things I can do.
I know you were able to hide my name, huh? The bottom thing.
I did not hide it. I don't know why it did that.
That's okay, because it takes up, a good, like, I don't know how much in space, when you're trying to show something.
Uh-huh.
So that's fine with me. I'm just
Not
surprised. I've
hide
never
it.
seen that.
I promise.
Okay, are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, now Brady's gonna start barking. Hold, somebody just came in.
Okay.
So I made up some more lace bags. It's the ones like I usually make up. There's 10 different laces. They're each a yard, and a couple might have a little bit more depending on, how I cut it because of the, what I didn't cut in the middle of a flower or anything. Let's put it that way. And Patty, I have 6 in neutral. That's what I'll show first. So I have 6 of them. Now, some of them might have a couple of the same ones, but they're all going to be different.
You're calling these lace bags?
Say that again.
We're calling these what?
Just lace bags is fine.
Okay.
I put them in the glassine bags because they were the only things I could find right away that fit them. So I'll show a sample, unless, it would take a while to do every single one of them, but I can show you a sample of what, you're going to get. Like, here's one of the laces. Some are vintage. Well, a lot of them are vintage. Some are embroidered. Some are not vintage. They're, they're Venice laces. Well, you'll see as I show you, but this can go either way. It could go this way or that way.
Those are pretty.
There's that one. And then here's another one. And these are, and I do apologize, I didn't get to iron. I just didn't have the time. There were a lot of things going on and doctor's appointments. So if you want, you're going to have to, some of them are going to be a little like that. You're going to have to either use your flat iron or I always use my steam iron. Or just when you go to use it, you're just going to have to, tack it down with glue.
And that's how I do it.
I like to steam iron my laces, because some of them can be a little stiff, and it kind of softens them up a little. But nice. I just like them to be neat like that before I put them on a book or a journal. Okay, so there's that one. And then I added at least one dangle lace in each bag. Here's a dangle lace here.
Pretty.
So they're all going to be white, cream, ivory, light beige, but they're all what I consider neutral colors. And then here's an embroidered one. This is like a really, really light beige. It's almost the same color as.
Can you do that one? There you go.
Yeah, I'll hold it up. You can see they're like little flowers.
Yep. Pretty.
There's that one. And then I think out of 4 of them, I don't know if this is going to be one of them. And I did add at least like a tiny trim, because I know a lot we're looking for tiny trims. I don't think this is one of the bags. No. There's one. 4 of the bags have 2 yards of a tiny trim rather than, so it's 9. Those have 9 different laces, but there's 2 yards of a tiny lace trim. So this is almost like the same color too.
That's pretty.
I tried to make each one a little, a little different.
Right.
In case anybody wanted more than one, then they'd get, different ones. Here's one.
Oh, look how tactile that is.
Yeah, I mean, I've been looking at laces not just for doily books and fabrics anymore, but for journals also, and ones that aren't totally like bulky.
Yep.
So here's one. This one, I really like this one. This is pretty. I kept a little piece for myself.
That is pretty.
It's a wide one. So you get, there's wide ones. There's just a variety.
Nice.
So
And 10
there's
yards
that.
total, you said, right?
10 yards total, yep. And then here's this is a little peacock. I call this a peacock trim.
There you go.
That's in white. And then this is a little bit different, but it's nice and flat. So, and it's kind of a dangle. So this would be good for journals too.
That almost looks like grape clusters. Or not so much up close, but
Yeah, like an abstract, in an abstract kind of way.
Kinda, yeah.
And here's another one that's fairly wide. This one you can do. I've done so much with this particular lace. You can cut it like this way and that way, and then you have these in the middle. I've used them for all different kinds of. You can change the whole look of this one.
Nice.
So that's this bag. And like I said, another bag might have one of the I think I had at least 2 yards of that one. Another might have this. I know at least one other bag has this, but there's different dangles, there's different embroidery trims, or embroidered trims, there's different, you know, tiny laces. So anyways, I have 6 of them and they're going to be $30 each, just like the last time.
Okay, and the first me's, right? The first 6 me's?
Yeah, the first 6 me's. Okay. I mean, you know, I always get lace, so I'm not going to like limit anybody or, you know, any of that, because.
Okay. One, 2, 3. Hey, Susan. So whenever you're ready, Mags, we'll start and we'll see where I think they're all gone, but it keeps hopping off on me. So I'm going to put it in as sold. We'll see.
All right.
We'll see. So, oh shoot, I just went blank. Enchanted Dreams. Oh, I want to say Debbie.
Everybody's a Debbie. And it wasn't a Robin, was it?
I don't know. It might be Robin J. It might be. Hey, anyway, just put Enchanted, and we'll get her name in a minute.
Lori, Lorie. What's her last initial? Is it Lori E?
B.
Lori
maybe
B.
E. She'll tell us.
Okay. All right.
So I'm going to have to start writing them down. Okay. Jackie M is the next one. And then Jackie. Shelby.
Okay, hold on one second. Jackie M.
Yep.
Shelby.
And then Lenny O.
Lenny O.
And Sarita.
That's Sarah.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that 6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. So it is. It's Lori E. You were so right.
Okay.
From now on, whatever Maggie says your name is, we're going.
No, don't put that on me. You know.
And it is Lorie.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. So I'm gonna go
one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. That's all we have so far. So, but I put a sold in. So.
Okay. I see a me under Elizabeth George. No.
Oh, right before Susan. Yep. Good eyes.
Okay.
That's why you're usually on that side.
I know. And I'm doing what I tell the other sellers not to do. Don't look at chat.
You better be looking at chat.
Okay. Now I have one of colors.
Okay.
So I'll show that. So it's only going to be the first me for this one.
Okay.
And it's the same thing, 10 yards. It'll be the 30.
Okay.
So here's a dangle, and this is gold. It's not yellow, it's gold.
pretty.
I don't know how it's coming across here, but it's a dangle. I'll redo that. This one is a different color gold. It's a much more muted gold, but it's gold. And then this is a dark brown.
Oh, that's dainty.
Yeah, these are nice for like framing and that. And then this is, I don't know if it's coming across as gold, but it's not gold, but it's not yellow. It's
Is it like a rose gold?
it could be, yeah. It has if you're looking at it down like this, it was coffee dyed. So, but or I'm not sure if it's coffee or tea dye now. I can't really remember, but it's definitely, yeah, it does kind of, if you're looking at it straight down on my background here, it does look almost like a rose gold color. But there's a yard of that. There's a little over a yard of this one. I didn't, if it was close, I didn't cut it. This is a light gray, and I love these kind because you can hit, there's 3 different trims right here. There's the bottom, if you wanted, there's the bottom one, there's the middle one, and this top one you can even use. I cut this off and then I use the circles. So there's that one. Then this is a black dangle.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty? And then I have this is really soft. This is purple.
Coming across very nicely purple too.
Yeah, it's coming across pretty true to color. And this one is like it's almost like it's like a white, a silver, and a gold. It's it's on the shiny side.
Ooh, that's pretty up close. You can really see the sheen, the glitter.
Yeah. And nice. You can cut those flowers individually if you wanted to. And then this is like a charcoal color. This is another one I didn't really get to straighten out. This is an embroidered one.
That's different.
It is different, isn't it? And it's, again, well, if it was ironed out, it would come out better, but you could cut these for like flower centers. There's just a lot you can do with the lace.
I like that one. That's neat. That's neat.
And then the last one is, it's like a, almost like an ivory, and there's black, and there's like gray.
Oh my gosh.
This is different too. So that's this one. And I only have one.
Okay. First me, ladies. I'm going to try to wait till you get the last one in the bag to put the go in. Just so, and I'm going with YouTube, you guys, and not Streamyard. So when I see it on YouTube, I'll pop it in there. That way we can try to get a timing going. Since you guys are used to Maggie's timing.
Now, if anybody's looking for just black, I have black laces that I haven't had a chance to go through. I could do a couple of, if anybody wants to give me their name, I could do 2 bags of all black if they're looking for just all black.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, that's really weird.
What?
I typed sold and it popped it in and then it took it right back out. There we go. It's probably there twice now. Yep. So that's going to go to Christina Hill.
Okay. Thank you, Christina. And thank you, everyone. I forgot to say thank you.
It was Christina Hill, then Kathy Behe, and then Jackie M.
Okay. So if anybody's looking for just all black, just let me know. Okay, let me move these.
Glynis would like to let you know she would like an all black one.
Okay. Oh, and I should mention, if it's okay, Patty,
Sure.
anybody, obviously, any of the Canadians that shop with you, if they want me to send it to you to add to their boxes, I don't have any problem doing that.
Perfect.
Okay,
Christina
Glynis.
Hill would also like an all black one.
Christina Hill?
Yep.
Okay. Christina.
You enjoy your dinner with the Hubs, Lenny. We'll be here.
All black. Okay. All right. Oh, let me grab the rest of these. I have doilies.
Yippee doilies. Yahoo.
Now, I have 5 doily bundles, and I'm just going to flat price them at 27, but I'm wondering if I should show them one at a time and let them do the first me, only because there's like one of the same in every one, or 1 or 2, but then there's a bunch of different ones. So what do you think, Patty? I just don't want anybody to, be disappointed.
Well, let me ask them. Yep, I got her. You got Glynis for all black, right?
I did, yes.
Yep,
Thanks, Ivy.
Thank you, Ivy. Okay, random. Oh, random or by the each bundle for the doilies. There.
Oh, Mila, I have all purple and lavender.
Hey, Suzanne, how are you?
Hi, Suzanne.
We'll see what they say. Do you guys want to see each bundle, or do you just want her to do random ones?
I can show one as a sample if you want to just do random.
So far, it looks like random is winning.
Okay, that's fine.
Ooh, Lorna's cooking chicken parm for everybody tonight. She's awesome.
Oh, I love chicken parm.
Yep.
I don't think anybody will be disappointed per se.
I don't think so either.
I just like to give them the choice. And they're different sizes, but they're mostly on the larger size. And there's at least a dozen in each bundle.
Okay.
So let me show you. Here's the smallest one, and it's the only really small one, this here. I don't know. I want to show you up close because it has a really pretty pattern in there. If you can see that.
Mm-hmm.
I found these at that antique store Angela and I went to.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So there's that one. Then there's this one. There's 1, 2, and some will probably have 2 or 3 or more. There's actually, I kept these together because there's 4 in case somebody wanted to do a doily book. And wait a minute, let me get my ruler because I should at least show you. These here are like 7 inches.
Nice.
So there's those. I think there's at least one, crocheted one, but with material. And there's a
different
on that. Here's another one. And then there's this one. Some of them are really unusual too.
Yeah, they are.
And then there's two of these in this particular pile.
Oh my
And these
goodness.
are really light beige, because I know with my lighting and it's nighttime, you're not going to see all the, all the colors. And then I kept these two together. There's two of these.
I got so busy looking at them, I lost count. Sorry.
I think there should be.
I did really good for a minute.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's actually 13 in this one. So there's that one.
Okay, so this one will be representative of the other 4. There's
Right,
5 available. 5 available, right?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there's 5 available.
Okay.
And I said the price, right?
Yep, 27.
Yeah.
Lori says she's closing her eyes. Hey, Cindy Lou.
Hi, Cindy.
Okay, you tell me when you're ready.
Okay, give me one more second.
Yep.
Just trying to stay as organized as I can possibly be.
I understand. Ready?
Yes.
Yes. Kathy Behe,
Okay.
Suzanne Fuqua, Cindy Lou,
Cindy Lou,
Christina Hill,
Christina Hill,
Jackie M.
and Jackie M. That's 5.
Yep. And Annette, you were next.
Okay, thank you, ladies. Okay, now I have one set of their doily runners and like chair backs. And I think maybe let's do an offer up on this one,
Okay.
if you don't mind. I'll show it first. There's this one. I think they call these pinwheels.
Yep.
And this is a light beige. And again, and you know what? Let me just turn on that other light quick, and maybe
Okay.
it might show up the colors a little better. I'm not sure.
No rush, Mags. We got all night.
All right, so there's that one. And then there's this one. And these are almost like little clovers. And these are a little bit on the thick, but you can cut these if you want to. And this is like an ivory color. And then this one is, these are white. And let's see. There's 21 doilies on this one. This is the runner, but I can tell you, let's see, 12. Almost 24 inches, 23 and something inches long. The doilies themselves are are 3 1/4 inches.
Nice, nice.
These are little. These are only, these little ones are like an inch. If you just took the clover, that's what I'm going to call it. I don't know why a clover, but that's what it looks like to me. And if you're going to cut around it, it's 2 inches. And then I should have measured, because it doesn't take more than a minute. Let me hold those up. And then the pinwheels are 2.5 inches each. And there's 4, 16, 20 of those. So there's that. And then here's a pinwheel in white, and it's shaped a little different. This is,
That's cool too.
yeah, I think it was before like a table if you weren't going to cut them up.
Mm-hmm.
And they're the same size, I'm pretty sure. 2.5. Nope, these are actually 3 inches. So 1, 2, 3. 24. If anybody's looking for doilies to cut up, but I haven't found any stains or anything on these yet. So, and then here's a little, I mean, there's these little 6 little doilies, but this is a cute little, like little table type of thing. And this is really light beige. And then this is really large. This is large. And I'll keep it in half, and then I'll measure it by half and then just multiply it. And these doilies are 4 inches. And this is like this is more like a medium beige. Not real dark, but
These are my favorite kind. I love those. They're so lacy.
This is 24, so 48 inches long. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. So there's and 4 across. So there's 12 and then 4 across. So 48 doilies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then there's these little pieces. And I think this was like a chair. It would go on the back of a chair. And it's a little discolored. That's the only thing. But these, and then these would go on the arm of the chair.
They're just pre-distressed, Mags.
Okay, pre-distressed, that sounds good. And then there's 2 that would go like on the arms of the chair. And these little ones are like 1.5 inches. So there's that bundle there.
Nice. What do you want to start the set?
How about if we just started at 20?
Okay. And how long do you want to run it?
Just 2 minutes, I think, is probably more than enough.
They're going to get 2.5 because it's what I loaded.
Okay.
Aren't you glad I asked? Oh my gosh. All right.
Well, I probably should have kept them in front here.
By the way, Christina, just so you know, I'm totally adoptable. Just wanted to put that out there. There's been quite a conversation going on in chat, so I just want it to be like, I'm adoptable.
There.
Think I know what a Blythe doll is, but I'm not certain. I'm going to go look later, though. Oh, it's free to adopt me. That part's the easy part. And I'll put in a 30-second warning for you guys, too, when it gets there. About the time we're done, all the stuff I used to do as a mod will come back to me. You know, that whole thing about it's like riding a bike. Yeah, okay. Got to go around the block a couple times. Well, you know, it could happen. Could totally happen. Lorna, I want a picture of this tissue paper. That could happen too, Lorna. Be careful what you ask for. Because if we go shopping, we split the bill. Just saying. That's kind of how that works.
Yeah, just because you'd be adopted doesn't mean.
Just saying. All right, enough of you. That was enough noise. Okay. Where did my stop go? There it is. So from the 30 seconds, we have Jackie M at 38, Suzanne Fuqua at 43, and then my stop. So that's going to go to Suzanne Fuqua for 43.
Okay, thank you, Suzanne.
Lori and Jackie, yours came in right after the stop.
Okay. Now here comes the hard part. I have a few journals.
Listen to her, the hard part. This is the delicious part.
Oh, it's hard for me.
It's like intimidating or daunting. I'm not sure which, but I get it. But if I was you doing your things, I would be so confident.
Well, I'm never that confident.
You need to be.
It kind of got away with me on how many journals and things that I've made in the past few months, but I don't really advertise, that I sell them. So
So she saves them for us, you guys.
All right. So I'll show you beforehand what I have. And I haven't really decided. I know at least a couple will be auction, and I might flat price a couple, but just to show you ahead of time, in case, there's a particular one you want to try to get or bid on. Here's my last little fabric book that I made. So there's that. And as I do it, then I'll show you like all the insides and that.
Okay.
Okay, so there's the little fabric book. Then I have a doily book. And this is all Crafty Me Shop, Esme.
Nice.
All of it. So there's the doily book. And then I have 3 journals. I have the Into the Woods, which is the last one I showed. And this is using Lorna's kit. And that's a 1 signature. And then I have the Calligrapher's Garden, which is also using Lorna's kit. And I did do a video on this. This has Susan Taylor Brown's fabric cover.
Cool.
That I bought from her to use. And then the last one is, and that was a 1 signature also. And then the last one is my rose. And that's 3 signatures.
Pretty sure that's my favorite cover.
Yeah, it's kind of mine too. And this is all Crafty Me Shop too.
And I'm not even a pink girl. I love that cover.
So this is the thing. Do you want to ask, like, would they rather I try to flat price, or would they rather
flat
have an offer up?
Flat prices or offer ups?
Oh, thank you, everyone.
Hey, Joanne.
Hi, Joanne. Hi, Annette.
Well, so far, one for flat price, two. Oop, now it's a tie. Now flat price is winning. Oop, now we're back to a tie. So it looks like you can go either way you want, Mags.
Okay, then maybe I'll do a couple flat price and a couple of offer ups then.
Okay.
We'll
Yep.
kind of.
Yeah, because as soon as somebody
Keeps
types,
going.
it shifts back and forth. It's pretty,
Right.
It really is pretty even. They keep like evening each other out or canceling or whatever they call that. Hey, Kim.
Right. Okay. Now which one to do first? Well, let's do my latest one, Into the Woods, first.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll show this one. This is one of Lorna's kits, and it's a beautiful kit. I had so much fun. And these are Crafty Me Shop. I really had a lot of fun making this journal. And the pages are just beautiful. Everything, there's tuck spots, there's tags, there's coffee dyed paper, there's stamping, there's postcards. I did pockets and side pockets and regular pockets.
Hey, Chona.
Hey, Chona. Oh, this is the one. I have to fix this. And I can fix it now because I got my glitter glue, which a couple different people told me use that. And I ordered it and I finally got it in the mail. And then here's a pocket, and there'll be things inside. I'm not going to show them, but all my journals, if they don't have anything in the pockets or the envelopes, rather, there'll be surprises inside. So at least you get a little surprised. There's the middle. There's more stamping. I love the coffee dyed paper stamping. More tags. There's a lot of journaling. I try to do a lot of journaling pages in my journals to write in. There's another, this is another envelope.
Hey, Lori.
Hey, Lori. Here's another journal, and you probably can't see it, but all these pages are lined for journaling.
Nice.
I did, but these pages, they're just, I fell in love with this kit. I really did.
I like how you
Another
did the
thing
edges
going.
of all the pages. It's perfect.
And this is the Lori Fusco style, Girl on the Ridge.
It's just perfect for this paper.
It was perfect. That's why, you know, when I had just done the base and torn it on one of our nights together on live. And as soon as I saw the kit, I thought that will be perfect for the torn pages. And then here's the back.
Nice. Are you doing this one as an offer up, Mags?
Yes.
Okay. And where do you want to start it at?
Why don't we start it at 30?
Okay.
And I won't be unhappy or disappointed if certain things don't sell, because I know it's handmade stuff. It's just awkward.
You have so many compliments for this journal, Mags.
Oh, thank you.
I can't believe how dimensional those flowers look.
Oh, the paper flowers here that I cut out?
They almost look like those, they almost look like those folded ribbon flowers. You know, the dimension on them is amazing.
Right. And one of the lives that Lori and I did, was it with you, or was it Lori, that I was working on this and somebody had suggested, I want to say it was you, to use the paper flowers. Was it you?
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
I don't
Well,
think so.
someone did, and it was perfect because I was trying to figure out what fabric flowers I was going to put on there, and just nothing looked right. And somebody said, what about, paper flowers? So that's when I just printed out, more of the that particular page, and I just cut them out.
Nice. So Christine S has a comment for you, and Lori says that Colton inspired you. Welcome back, Lenny. See, I told you we'd be here.
Oh, thank you, Christine.
Almost to the 30-second one. Almost.
And the colors, I'm so not used to these colors, the darker colors.
Oh my gosh, I think you did amazing.
But the torn pages were fun. I'll be making more journals with I've been trying to think of just new ways of making journals, and the one I'm working on now is Took's Japanese kit.
Pretty.
And I'm doing that totally different than anything I've done, and it's going to take me a while.
Okay, let me get over here to the Streamyard and see where we're at. So after my 30 seconds, I have Lenny O at 45 and then Penny at 45. So that's going to go to Lenny O for 45.
Okay, thank you, Lenny.
Well done, Lenny.
Okay, let's do this one next. Okay. I loved making these too. And this is the last little mini I made because it's the last of this fabric that I had, with the squares that just were perfect for the size. And
what are we going to call this one?
I had a name for it now, and I can't think.
Can I call it a mini fabric book?
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. But I think I did when I made the video. I named it, but I can't remember. And I know it had flowers in it. Maybe it was a flower garden or something like that. But I think I used Mrs. Cog's Crafts. Yeah, I did in these pictures. So this is the front cover, and it's all, again, a lot of it's Crafty Me shop. The rhinestones are from my stash though, but most everything. And then here's a square doily piece. And then you open it up, and here's the first 2 pages. And I'll try, and there's lots of dangles. Even though it's a mini, it's still so this is all lavender. I use some blues because in the background, well, it's kind of almost like a bluish lavender, but in the background she had some flowers that color. And then on this page, I tried to make this look like the garden she's sitting in.
Nice.
And I used pink and green. And then this one was kind of a black and white. This was a flower page, just the flower page, no image, with all different flower appliques. And then this here had pink and red. So I had this little piece here for red. My little clay flowers went in here. And then here's some more lavender and creams and whites and pinks. And then there's that one.
Very nice.
So there's this one.
They're always so early.
It's very good. And I love, it was the last of this material, and it was the last of this trim, and I cannot find it. The vendor I got it from didn't have any more, and I haven't been able to find anything else like it. So I shed a few tears when when I finished this one because, oh, no more. But anyway, so this one I'll just flat price.
Okay.
I'm gonna flat price this at 40.
Okay. $40. That's it?
That's it.
Killing me.
I want it to go to a good home. Well, not that they don't all go to good homes, but I wanted to do, you know, just some different price points. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That one is sold.
Okay.
As Mr. Line would say, you're killing me, Smalls. This one is going to Miss Kendall.
Thank you, Kendall. Do you remember, no, was it 45 for Into the Woods? I forgot to write it down. I think it was 45, right?
I think it was, yes.
Lenny O got.
Yep.
And this is going to Kendall for 40.
Yep.
Okay. 40. Mini flower book. Thank you, ladies. Okay.
Hey, Jody D.
All right. So we have the doily book left, the Calligrapher's Garden, and we have Rose. I'm going to do Rose next.
Rose.
I know. I really
my gosh. I have to interrupt you 1 second, Mags.
Go ahead.
Look, read Lenny's comment in the chat before it scrolls off.
Please give Penny the Woods journal. Oh, Lenny, that's so sweet of you.
Hey, Kathy Berg.
I absolutely will. Let me write a note before I forget.
I knew you would like that.
Oh, that just
That's
made
sweet.
my night.
I know, right?
And I know Penny's been waiting for one of my journals. Okay, so this I made myself from start to finish. I made my own fabric book cover, which I think I made one other time, but I actually used this material. This is the same material I used for the book cover.
Nice.
And then I used 2 wide embroidered trims that went over this material, and it's tied with a really light pink velvet ribbon. And then I just added the flowers to cover where I had put the ribbon. And then, like I said, all of this is at Crafty Me shop. This is a Tim Holtz frame. The image is from Lorna, and I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure that's a Lorna image. And then I put a rhinestone slider there. And I did, so there's some paper and there's fabric, there's the netting that you find on some of the trims behind there. And then this was an applique that I cut up to fit. This was an applique also. And I used several kits in this, and if you saw the video that I made of it, the kit is from Tsunami Rose. Okay, and this is the inside. This is the fabric I used for the inside, and I went around all the edging with a crochet trim. Now this is just from my stash. This isn't part of the kit here. So there's, and in here, there's 3 signatures, and there's a lot of spaces for journaling. These have lines when I'm looking at the screen, I don't really see the lines, but that's just the lighting. And there's lots of postcards and tags, pocket. There's lots of trims. Here's a little notepad I made out of one of the pages. Here's another journaling page. Here's a pocket page I used using book pages. But there are several different kits in here. And then here's a little pocket, and these are, it's a little button holder. And the image was part of the kit. I just sewed the buttons on. And then this has a little bag, and I'm not going to show you what's in there. And an envelope, another little bag. And then some of the pages I left blank for whoever gets it. Might want to put some pictures in there. There's lots of pockets, lots of tuck spots. Some of Patty's ledger pages. I used a lot of coffee dyed paper. So there's the middle of the first signature. And then this is like a coin envelope and another postcard. And there's some of these pages were just so pretty, I didn't want to put anything on them. Here's a belly band with an envelope in there. And I fussy cut the rows. Here's another book page. I mean, there's tons of places to write. A bingo page. Another coin envelope. More journaling. I thought that was so pretty too.
It is pretty, isn't
That's
it?
the first signature. And then there's this one. I fussy cut the roses for a tuck right there.
And I'm sitting here thinking, I remember when you used to be like, I don't know how to do this paper thing. Look at you. This is just amazing, Maggie.
Oh, thanks. Well, I remember I said there's no way I'd ever figure out how to sew in a signature either. I surprise myself sometimes. But I love making these journals. And it's funny because it is hard to go back and forth. I make the paper journals and then I go to make a fabric book, and it's like it takes me a few days just to get back into the fabric to even like come up with an idea.
But I don't know, it's your eye for like the embellishments. It's like you put in just enough, you know what I mean? Where it's not like there's still room for people to make it their own. I think that's what I love most about your journals.
Yeah, I want them to be able to, if they want to put pictures in, I want them to be able to, write if they want to use it as a writing journal. Look at that. That's just so pretty. I used some of
Yep, I just lost her name too.
Yep. Here's an envelope that on one of our lives, I did this envelope.
Pretty. Edith Holden. She's old.
Something in there. And there's more journaling. And then there's the second. And here's the third. These were my papers because I had made the signatures before I knew, and just added all the coffee dyed paper before I knew which kits I was gonna use. Here's another little piece Laurie taught me.
That's a perfect description, Joanne. She said your journals are very elegant and rich looking.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so sweet.
It's perfect.
Here's another pocket. More journaling. This is just a little piece of a trim. Then here's another envelope. I fumble with those, but here's another envelope that I had altered during that night, that same night, actually. I used rice paper.
Nice.
Those are fun to do. I got to make some more of those. Here's a glassine bag for a pocket. And some of these pages, they're just so pretty. You don't want to, you know, cover them all up. But she had a lot of ephemera that I could just distress and, you know, put in the sides. And here's another button page, another button card, and some more journaling, another belly band with an envelope. This one I did on one of the lives too, separately. That's why I like making some of the things up ahead of time, because even using colors, you can still find, you know, a journal that it'll fit. Here's some more library card, another postcard, and that's it. And there's the back.
Listen to her, and that's it. Oh my gosh. Yes, they are Penny P. So are we doing this one flat price or offer up, Max?
This I'm going to do as an offer up.
Okay.
And that's why I said, if it doesn't sell, that's okay. But for this one, I really need to start it at 60.
Okay. All right. She's in. The timer is started. Lori wanted to know if you could tell us how long this took you to make.
Well, I worked on it sometimes for hours, so I think it took me about a week. Because once I got going, and if things were going well with it, then I wanted to keep going, so I kept going.
Nice.
I'm just going to grab some cold water.
Okay.
Well, that's...
Oh my gosh, you guys, wait till Monday night. We have some more really cool stuff coming. I can't tell you who yet, but it's coming. I'll tell you before we're done tonight. It's pretty awesome. You go, Lenny. Oh, wait. Yes, Thursday night. Good call, Lucy. Thank you. Well, anyway, I'll clear that up. You'll understand why I messed that up. Sort of.
What's happening Thursday night?
Well, Thursday is the day after I get my tooth pulled.
Oh, that's right.
So it isn't really that big a deal, but we'll talk about it later. It is and it's not. It'll all keep till later. There we go. There's 30 seconds, guys. It took. It takes a village, you know. Hey, Debbie Kipp, how are you?
Hi, Debbie.
There we go. Turn you off. Okay. So I'm going to scroll up to just to double check, but I don't think I I think she's good. That is going to go to Lenny O for $120.
Oh, thank you, Lenny.
She was pretty determined. Yeah, for the future, you guys, if you just want to type out when you're out, then if we don't need the whole time, we don't have to use it, but it's up to you guys. If you don't type out and there's other people putting in offers, I'm going to let the clock run. Congratulations, Lenny. I am over the moon happy for you. She's so pretty. So pretty.
Okay. Now the last journal is the Calligrapher's Garden, and this is one of Lorna's kits also. And this is a one signature. And this was the other one that I used one of Susan Taylor Brown's fabric covers that I got. And I wanted the front to look like a garden. Obviously, the title, The Calligrapher's Garden, and that's what I named it. That's the name of the kit also. And this is just another kit that I loved. So I had fun with this, using these different little flower appliques, and this is from a fabric, and I just fussy cut it.
From a fabric?
That's one of Esme's fabrics. It was by the Yard fabric.
Nice. Mm-hmm. I would have never guessed that. That's amazing, Max.
No, I fussy cut all around it. It was on not gauze. It was on well, what is this stuff here? It's like netting? Like a netting. It was on a netting.
Pretty.
So, and then I used some sari silk ribbon to, I think it's silk, yeah, to tie it.
We'll be here, Lenny.
On the inside, I made, I think the front and I made, well, she did the cover, so I used it as a pocket, and there's an envelope in here. And then because I added this sari, she had it, when I bought it, she had it going this way, but I wanted it to go this way to tie, so I just removed it and then put it back, but I needed to hide where I put it, so I hid it with a trim that I altered, and then the little flowers there. So this has a lot of lace on the edges there. And so this is the first page. And then here's a journaling page, and that has lines on there. I did some stamping. And then I also took a couple of illustrations from one of the La Mode magazines that, nice. I mean, just looked like they were sitting there in the front yard of a garden. So I wanted to use that. And then Lorna had some wording on each page. So I took that and cut it and put that in there and just put them in the garden. And here's a tuck spot. And then here's a large journaling page. And then here's a smaller one. And then I also used some of my favorite from Patty Lane. Look at that. And this is, I think it's 1834, but I'm pretty sure it's German. But
I remember that. I had to stop and think.
Just crazy. It's just crazy, that writing. So then there's this one. I added a little piece of a trim there. I did some more stamping. I think I did stamping on the journaling pages. Here's another, here's a pocket page with lots of journaling cards and tags on dictionary paper. And then here's more trim. And here's another pocket with postcard. And I also use some of her eco dyed papers too.
Pretty.
And then here's a glassine bag, and there's an altered envelope that I did. That will have something in there. And then I used shorthand from one of the books I got or paper packs I got from Patty Lane. More journaling. And there's another page. They're just beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, and I mean the calligraphy on it is. Oh.
Pretty sure I got this one, but I haven't printed it yet.
I had it for a while too before. Well, I'd gotten so many different kits, and I actually had Into the Woods, I think, for over a year before I printed it out, and it took me to make that, you know, the cover and the torn pages with Lori to figure out that's what I wanted to do with the kit.
It was perfect.
This is just a little writing pad that I made. No, I didn't make this. I altered it. You made this. That's a Patty Lane. I just remembered. Here's some
It's a Maggie White now.
Well, I altered it. That's all. Here's some more. This is a love letter. I have a few letters from him, and this is from Patty too. He put Friday Eve to my dearest darling Joe, and then I'm trying to think of his name. I want to say it was David, but now I don't.
Oh, they're the one. He was in college, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And he was waiting for the days when you know he'd get home and he'd be able to see her. There's another little journaling spot.
Those eco prints are perfect with this,
right?
Oh my gosh.
I know. Oh, David, I was right. His name was always my love, David. Whoops, only 5 days when he'd be home. But look at even his writing. Look at that.
So nice. I know, right? He had beautiful handwriting.
Okay, I just did a
Lori, I see you asking about the kits, and we'll get that for you, honey.
And I wanted to put a lot of lace and like flowery trims in there because of, you know, the garden part of it. I did some stamping that didn't come out, you know, 100%, but I was okay with that. I think it kind of made it look a little old. Here's another. Look at this envelope.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that's from the kit. And look at the calligraphy on it. So there'll be something in there. Here's another journaling page. I stamped on that one, but look at it on this, the calligraphy on it.
Nice.
And then here's another piece of that that I used on the other journal. Another pocket. Another eco print. These are beautiful.
Whose eco prints are those? Are those Lorna's?
Those are Lorna's too.
Okay.
Yep. And then here's the other half of that 1834 piece. I have no idea what it is. It's a letter.
I feel like that was the courthouse ledger, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say, I think if anything, it was from that courthouse one. So here's another illustration from the Lamode. And then here's another pocket, library card, journaling card, tag. And the only thing I even had to do was just distress them.
They're perfect. Thank you,
You want to
Jody.
keep them flat so they fit inside the pockets. And you can with these because they're just, you don't really need to do anything with them. There's more stamping. That's Last Eco. And look at that.
Pretty.
Writing. And then this is a pocket.
Nice.
And I did not alter this, but this is a Patty Lane collage piece. And that's it for this one.
Okay, are we going to do this one as an offer up or a flat price?
I'll flat price this, and then the last thing, the doily book, I'll offer up.
Okay.
So this one, I will flat price it at $55.
55. That's a screaming deal. Gee whiz. All right, here we go. Waiting for the YouTube. There we go. It's in. First me. And that is going to go to the very lucky Suzanne Fuqua, please.
Okay, thank you, Suzanne.
Hey, Pam. So for everybody looking for links, hang tight till we take a commercial intermission. And during the intermission, we will get all the links up. We have several ladies in the chat who have Etsy shops, who do digitals, all that kind of thing. So we'll get everybody's links up for you guys during the commercial intermission or right after we get back, because it may be a lot for one or two people, but Maggie and I will help when we get back. So we'll make sure you guys have all the links.
All right, do you want me to do the doily book and then intermission, or do you need one now?
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
Okay.
Thank you for explaining that, you guys. You guys nailed it.
Okay, so here's the doily book. And like I said, this is all Crafty Me shop, including the doilies. And the seam binding ribbon that ties it together. And I don't know why I just untied that, because I don't need to do that to show the book. Okay. So this is just a flower book. It was to showcase a lot of the different appliques and flowers that Crafty Me Shop has. And so I started off, there's 2 doilies to each page, and you really can't see much of them because I basically covered them. So this front cover has this large flower. Underneath it has an applique. There's the doily, you can see there a little better. That's what it looked like. This is an applique under here you can't see a lot of. This is a rosette, and then there's this beautiful pearl and rhinestone piece in the middle. And then this is a flower trim that she has, and I added all those tiny pearls to each flower center, and it goes all around. And then this is a different applique that I cut up to fit on the side, and then the bluish green appliques I cut up also to fit, and they're just full of pearls. There's no sequins, but there are a lot of pearls on that. And I don't, the color isn't coming out as like bluish, like it's mainly an aqua color. It looks more on StreamYard though than on YouTube. I wish there was.
It almost looks like shoot, I can't think of the word. It's almost a powder blue is what I'm seeing. Or robin's egg.
There is like a touch. Yeah, it is more blue than, I wouldn't really call it green, but there's like some like green tone mixed into it, if that,
Gotcha.
if that makes sense. And then the bottom is just all layers. I started with an embroidered layer, and then I added the dangle here. I think I added 2 pieces I did of the dangles. Then there's another embroidered trim. And then there's another one here. Well, there's 2 of them. These were applique pieces, and I just
Maggie, I'm going to totally interrupt you. I'm going to be so rude, and I'm going to interrupt you.
No, that's okay.
You haven't even opened the book yet, and they're all dying. Everybody is swooning, and you haven't even opened the book yet.
Okay, so now I'll open the book. And like I said, it's like a flower garden, I guess, because there's just tons of flowers. So this is the first 2 pages. This is a large flower that I used more than one applique on to make layers. And this was from my stash. It's one of the few pieces that I used out of my stash for the flower center, this rhinestone piece here. That was an earring at one time. Now I did add another doily and then this shell trim underneath it. I wanted to do a lot of layers because I wasn't using images or anything like that. So I wanted it all to be layered. Here's a piece of an applique on the corner here. And then these flowers I did one night on our lives, making flowers from the trims. So there's a couple of those. And then there's also my little clay flowers. Hold it up a little closer. And then again, here's an applique here, and then there's more dangles. There's this dangle here, and then here's one of those peacock dangles, but it's like twice as long. There's 2 layers of those like feathers, and then I also had it in ivory, so I added that there. Then this page here, I don't think I had to add another doily. This is an applique, but you don't see a lot of it. I ended up covering up a lot of the bottom of it with this trim here that's going across. And then these flowers here, I fussy cut from appliques just to kind of fit the page. And then there's 2 dangle layers. There's a embroidered trim layer on this side. The rest, and this one here. And then this embroidered trim. This was from my stash.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, isn't that pretty? I had a couple of pieces left. So that's from this side of the page. And then here's the next 2 pages. I think this was my favorite page this year, not because of the purple,
Sure.
but that did help. I think it was because I really loved these colors on the layering down here, and this trim pieces here with the pearls and the seed beads and that. This was an applique that, I mean, the applique itself was just beautiful, and I had a hard time cutting it up, but I did. And I added like 3 different pieces on here. There's a piece under here now that there's so many layers that some of it does get hidden, but there's that piece and there's that piece. There's a large flower, then another one. So I added different flowers. Oh, I'm not even in frame, am I? I added different flower pieces to just add layers, and then this flower applique here, and then the little flowers here, and then this dangle here, and then I had this in 2 different colors, the beige color and then the green color, and the colors just went together so well. So I add those 2, and then underneath, in between the 2 doilies, I added 2 layers of this dangle. I just wanted it to be really full on the bottom, you know, when you closed it up.
Mission accomplished.
And then I did. And then, and then here's the blue. I'll call it the blue page. Now this piece here, excuse me, this was from my stash. This one flower here with, it looks almost like peacock feathers. But then this is all appliques from Esme's, from Crafty Me Shop. There's those, and they're from different couple of different appliques. And then underneath, here's the peacock trim in the beige. I put 2 different layers on that. And then in between the doilies, I put 2 embroidered trims. And then this will be for the, no, this was on this side, the blue double trim here. And then on the back page, this is the back, I added another doily. This was from my stash. And then another one here. And then I added this trim here. It's a flower trim. I doubled it up, and then the pearl dangle there. And then there's 2 rows of this dangle trim. Can you hear my echo?
No, you're not echoing for me.
Oh, it's just me then. And then here's an embroidered trim. So that's the back. So that's it.
Listen to her. That's it.
That's the end. Let me turn down.
Okay, so
it must be that.
What are we going to start her at?
Let's start this one at 40.
Okay. There you go, ladies. And we have a couple of questions. All right, this timer is going. So Suzanne Fuqua would like to know how you bind. How did she phrase that? Hold on, let me go find her question. She wanted to know how you attach the pages.
I attached it with the seam binding. And what you do is you take, I always embellish the pages individually, both sides. And then the last thing I do is I put them on top of each other. And I use the holes in the doily. And I put the seam binding through that, and I tie them together. I double knot it, and then I tie it into a bow. And they won't go anywhere. But see, you can barely see. That's where they're attached there. But see, they go right to the holes of the doily. So you just want to line your doilies up so that you can do that.
They say they're getting an echo.
They're what?
They say they hear the echo.
Yeah, I can hear it, and I just turned down like my sound. So let me shut off my mic and put it back on.
So weird. There wasn't one, and now there is. Thank you for keeping track over there, Lorna.
Okay, let's see what happens. I think it's gone. Nope, there it is. But sometimes it takes a minute or two.
Yep.
It's funny how they could hear it, but you can't. So it's on YouTube. But I'm mute on YouTube, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Don't be sorry, Kathy. Don't be sorry. Christine. I did not touch any of the buttons, Jody. None of them. Okay, she is sold.
Okay.
Let's see. Are we both echoing or just one of us? I'm just asking if we're both echoing or just one of us. Christine S. is going to get her for 85. Well done. Congratulations.
Thank you, Christine.
Congrats to everybody.
Christine,
This is going to be your first.
Patty, or do you want me to ship it to you?
So if this is your first piece of Maggie's work, you're going to just be overwhelmed. They're
I don't
gorgeous.
think it is her first.
Nice. Yeah, she asked if you would send it here.
Okay, sure. Let me put a note too, so I don't forget. Do you want to do a commercial break? And when we come back, if I need to, if I'm still echoing, I'll go out and come back in.
Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and go for a commercial intermission. For anybody who's new, this is shameless self-promotion time. Jody, if you could help Louise grab some links while we're gone, we'll be quick. Well, it takes my coffee forever, but we'll be quickish. And then if we still need to grab more links for people when we get back, Maggie and I'll help. So yeah, we're going to mute. If you have anything going on your Etsy's, on your YouTube, any place you're at on, the web reasonably, we'll grab a link and post it for you.
Do you want to put it on back on your screen or?
Mine's just a keyboard, but sure, we can't hear. How about if we do this? Does that make you feel better?
Well, I mean, if you want to keep it on me, I can, I'll just put the doily book back up there. Just so, there's something on there. Okay. There you go.
There we go.
I almost forgot to mute.
Okay. All right. Give us just a minute and we'll be back, you guys.
Okay. Let me catch up with chat, see if there's anything I can do. Do you guys need help putting links in? Is there anybody's that hasn't gone in? Or are we caught up? Sure, Kendall. No. Okay. Thanks, Jody. I just want to say again, thank you, everyone. It's really humbling to read all the comments, and then, you know, when you put your work out there for sale and all that. So just thank you so much. So we all caught up? Oh, thank you, Christine. No link, but still have, oh, 5, okay, base kits available. Oh, I can get Susan's poppiness. Let me grab that out of Etsy. Just take me a minute.
Oh my gosh, I've been over here talking this whole time.
What? And you got to unmute?
I forgot to unmute. I'm like, why is nobody listening to me? Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, where did?
Oh my gosh. What a dork.
I'm still trying to find poppiness. What the
I got her. I got Susan's in already.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay, thanks.
Yeah, that's when it finally occurred to me, because I kept saying, Mags, I got it. Oh my gosh. I feel so new at this, evidently. Evidently, we've never done a commercial intermission before. I mean, you guys saw me set my coffee cup down. I started posting. I've been talking that whole time. Oh my God.
Hi, Janie.
Hey, Janie. Your carrier pigeon must be on vacation. Maybe. Oh my gosh. And Christine, I got it. I will put it in your box. I promise. I promise. Right, Christine? She just got her Esme box.
Oh, yeah. I'm just reading that now.
Nice.
Yeah, those boxes were unbelievable.
A little bit of just some little bit of chit chat. Okay, cool, Michelle. Yes, Michelle has 5 kits. If you go back, to laser and leather, I'll get you, hold on. If you guys go back to, what night did you show it on? Was it your channel or Lori's channel?
I showed it. I showed it again this past Tuesday night on Lori's, and then the week before it was on my channel, and I showed it.
Okay, so here's Christina. Christina's Etsy. Here we go. If you guys are looking for anything leather related, it's a fantastical place to go. So Michelle Rowe put together a really nice journal kit. And it's, if you go to Maggie's channel, there'll be a link for, or a video for it. You guys can see all the components. She did a lot of the base work for you. They were $30, right, Michelle? $30 for the set, or for the kit, and she has 5 of them left. So we're doing those as a group on either Lori or Maggie's, or if we can slow Lori down, maybe one night on each channel, and we're going to work on those together. I
think I showed it on one of your lives. I just can't remember which one.
Yeah, I can't remember either. If you're not in the Facebook group, I have a Facebook group, Sacred Mementos. The link for it is over in the description box. If you just go under the video and on your phone, I'm never sure where it's at, but just click the show more, come back to this video later, and it'll be down there for you. Lori's channel is linked there. Maggie's linked there. Susan is there. Several of the ladies are there. I need to update it and add a few more. You were supposed to hear that, Lori. You were supposed to. It's okay. But yeah, so there's all that. And
tomorrow night, Lori and I are on my channel. I'll show the kit again. I'll get it out and show it again and let them know there's 5 left.
All right, cool. That was what an easy solution, Mags. Very nice. So,
okay.
Okay. So I don't know where to start. So I showed you guys kind of some of the stuff I brought to the table. And I need to come on and show, I've gotten a lot of really, really delightful pieces of Happy Mail lately. So, well, recently, I need to be better about sharing them. So I'm going to make myself either in the Facebook group or here, I'm not sure where, come on and show them. One of which Kendall sent me one of her journals that she made along with you and Lori. Oh my gosh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the pictures she posted in the group, this is, oh my gosh, the difference between photos and real life is just astounding to me. Just astounding. So,
wait a minute now. Enchanted Dream said she clicked on the Facebook link and it said it could not be found.
Oh, I probably broke it. Hold on a second.
I was going to say, I can, if she's okay, I can always grab it too.
I've got it open. Here it is. There you go. There you go. So yeah, just click it and we'll get you approved and get you in. So let me see here. Where did I want to go? I don't know where I want to go. I don't know where I want to go. So let's look at this. I absolutely love this box. Absolutely love it. Like I said earlier, I totally see this as like a writing desk or like for an art journal and art supplies, sketchbook, you know, charcoal, just those kind of artsy people. It's 11 inches wide and let's guess 15. Yeah, about 15 inches tall and right at 2 1/4 inches thick. So here's the cover, and I think this is what they would call toll painting. You can kind of catch, I don't know if it'll, there it is. See the you can see the dimension in the paint from the brush. So totally hand painted. I wish they'd signed it. There's the back. The back has some definite wear, but there's your hinges on the side. And then everything inside is going to be jumbled because I'm flipping it all over. But what I want to know is, do you guys want it with these treasures in here, or do you want just the empty box? Which way do you think? Toll painting. I thought so, Gigi. I thought so. Could you hear my lack of confidence, though? Oh, my gosh. It does have lots of history. I love this piece. I really do. I really do. I think it's so pretty.
I just put that in there to see if they'll answer it.
Okay. Oh, and while we're deciding, Thursday night, I'm a little bit up in the air. Not that everybody wants to hear all about it, but the cracked tooth situation is getting taken care of on Wednesday. We just decided to pull the tooth. It's just too, I can't go through all of that to save it. I'm like the worst dental patient ever. So it's coming out, and it's the back molar. So I don't know what Thursday is going to feel like, or if I'll be, able to talk fluently at all. So Thursday, I'm just going to play Thursday by ear. So if I'm not here Thursday, you'll know why. Nothing bad happened, just,
And if you're not on, I can try to come on just in case they want the company for,
perfect.
to be able to.
Hey, and I can come on and just be silent. I can just be a picture.
No.
I can come on with you, and I can just be like, just quiet.
If you don't feel like coming on, you're not going to feel like you're going to be in bed. You're going to be, you might watch, but you'll be laying there in bed if you're not feeling up to it.
Right? Well, it's just, I'm just paranoid that the roots are just like crazy deep, and it's just not going to be a fun process. So we'll see. Hopefully it's not as bad as what I've psyched myself up for. But anywho, regardless, we'll be back Monday. And I have an amazing box of stuff from Janine. So we're going to wait. We're going to do it Monday for sure. And then I can get in a chat with her and get totally squared away on everything before I bring it. But I'm like so excited, you guys. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Okay, so they all want it with the treasure inside.
All right. With the treasure it is. So I'm going to show you these bits of lace. I found all of this at the same place, so I was really hoping you guys would want it this way. So these are, I don't know that all of them are antique, but definitely in the vintage arena. So there's that one. And obviously will look much prettier. But this is the netting, and then the, oh shoot, the cording over the top. It's just, it's so, so pretty, so dainty. Delicate. We'll go with delicate. Then there's this one. I think this is probably, well, maybe this, no, that's older. I think this is probably the newest of them all. And this looks like 4 collar pieces. See the curve in them? And then they're like little Peter Pan colors. And then there's 2 sets because you have 4, either that or they're, I think, didn't they use these sometimes on pocket plackets?
Oh, those are pretty.
Aren't those pretty? Mm. So there's 4 of those.
Hi, Pam.
Really nice if I didn't have them all wound up. Hi, Pam. There was another Pam that came in a little while ago, too. I think she was new. So here's this, I definitely feel like is antique. This does have some spotting or pre-distressing, whichever you prefer. So here's this one.
Oh, that's
so this was like an inset lace, and then you have this. So pretty. And of course it doesn't want to focus, but there's that one. And then We have this one. And this is exactly how I found them too, just kind of all rolled up. There's that one. This one I'd say there's a couple yards of. So there's that one. This one is hand crocheted. There's that one.
Oh, love that one.
And it does have a little bit of damage in it, like here. But not anything bad. I think there was only one other spot on that. And this one, oh, here it is, up here on this edge. There's the other spot. This has been harvested off of something. You can see the little stitches where they cut the little threads where it was attached to something. Then there's this one. This is so pretty. And there's probably 2 yards of this one.
Oh, that's like a Battenberg trim.
Mm-hmm. So there's that one.
That's really pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm.
So there's that one. Then there's this. And this, again, I feel like was harvested. See, each of these is little ruffles. See, this is where Maggie's steamer would come in really handy, I feel like.
My trusty steam iron.
Yep. But I meant steamer, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
I don't have a steamer.
I meant steamer. I meant a steamer. You know. There's that one. I spend all my money on books and papers. Who has a steamer?
Those are really pretty.
Aren't
They're
they?
pretty, they're really old too.
Yeah, they are. And there's just little bits. This one is so delicate. And it's just...
And that's all you need sometimes is little bits.
Yep. It's embroidered on the edge. This camera and I are going to have a chat because I do not like it when it's on autofocus. Wonder if hold on a second.
Why? Is it on autofocus?
No.
Oh.
No, but it's just not focusing very well on these little bits. But that's okay. I just zoomed in a little bit. Maybe that will help.
It is on Facebook though.
Nice. There's that one.
Wow, that's different.
Isn't that different?
Yeah.
And it's, slightly bigger than my hand, and I have ginormous hands. So there's that one. And I saved this one for the end because I don't know what this, it's like a little pocket. It's stitched across the bottom. But see how it's like a little, it's like a little pocket in there. And there's 2 of them. And it's just netting and then the lacy edge. So if anybody knows what this was meant to be, I would love to know.
Oh, that's really pretty.
It's so darn dainty. And it's pink. It's not coming across very pink probably, but definitely pink. Hang on, I think I have there we go. But it's like the palest blush pink. So there's 2 of those. Then there's all this German scrap. So these are off of old vintage Valentines. So here there would have been, like, we'll just take this little guy, for example. He would have been attached, and then when you pulled this, he would have moved up and down with the flap. I don't know if he goes with that or not. I'm not sure. But that's what there's all these little bits.
Oh, cute.
And then this stuff, I don't know what they are, but they're so cool. And they all have names on them. I don't know if they were meant to be name tags, edit place settings. Just not sure. These all have, I don't know if they were. Oh, this is tally. These are tally cards. And again, with the names. Hugh played probably bridge. and Jane. Jane, look, it's even the right last name initial. Then these maybe these are, I don't know. I think we're back to nameplates. Ken and Ross.
Aw.
And then Bob and, Bob H and Bob R. Oh, and there's
Christina
Bob
thinks
B.
those other pieces were cups.
Oh, okay, cool. And then I'm not sure what these are. They all say the same thing, but they have different images.
Hi, Lois.
Hey, Lois. So there's those, and they're like business card size. Then there's Shirley and Lila.
Somebody must have had a big party.
Right? And here's, I think it was probably Betty Lou, but she's Bet Lou now. Oops, there we go. It's her little face. And then this is an Indiana Employment Security Division. I do know. Just a little bit of ephemera stuff. This has a ad card inside of it.
Gigi said Bob H is my brother-in-law, LOL.
Nice. Well, tell him we have his name.
Calling card or name tag?
Yeah, something. This is just really pretty. I don't know.
Oh, that is
blank
pretty.
on the back. It's just really
That would
pretty.
make a really
And
nice
it's
journal
envelope.
card.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Dick ran away.
Dick and Jane.
These are tally cards. Probably for bridge. A couple of tally cards. They had such fancy schmancy stuff for everything. Look, here's more. Here's more. Pat and Ann. And Bill. And Sue. Oh, look, we're back to the mums or chrysanthemums and mums are kind of the same thing, aren't they? There's Bill. Here's Gay. Oop, come back here. Teresa and Gay. Here's Jerry and Fred. All the guys are accounted for. And Glenn, don't forget Glenn. There's Glenn. Then here's a calling card. That was Fred. Oh, look. Where did Fred go? Fred's there somewhere. Here's Fred's calling card. These are in plastic. I'm going to leave them in plastic. These are so stinking cute. Look at those.
Aww.
I just think they're sweet. And there's probably 4 of them in there, it looks like. There might be 5, but there's 4 for sure. And then this was part of an elaborate Valentine. And then we have these other German scrap pieces that broke off. And these are the embossed, like legit. There you can see it.
Oh,
Valentine
yeah.
Scrap. There's this one. This one has 2 parts left. This little guy lost his head. I wonder if that's the little head floating around up there. So there's the flower garden. And then this one. So I'm not sure where this part goes on here. The rest of the pillar is missing, but here's your 2 parts to this one. And these are embossed also. They're not glossy, so you may not get to, it may not pick it up. But these are heavily embossed also. And then here's where it's going to open up for you. So that's that. So let's do this one, Mags, as an offer up.
Okay.
And we'll just start her at $1. Oh, you can go ahead and start it. I forgot to show you these.
Yeah, I have to get my clock out.
These are playing cards of some sort. I just don't know what. It's almost, I just don't know what this is all about. Because obviously it's not English. so I don't know. But here's the directions or the description, whichever it may be. So there's that one.
They haven't put it in.
And I will take all of these out and package them so that stuff isn't all over the place when you guys get it. I will package it nicely or securely. Jody, now Ninja.
Yes, Ninja went ahead of the go. So Ninja was being a little reprimanded. Wait for the go.
Wait for the go.
Well, welcome, Ninja Writers. I said, LOL, thank you. I'm new, obviously.
It's all good, no worries. And I'm just going to type up a little blurb for you so that you can shoot me an email.
And Ninja Writers is Shanta. Did I say
Well,
that
hello,
right?
Shanta.
I hope I said that right.
There we go. So if you can just shoot an email to that when you're done, just sometime tonight would be fine. And I invoice through the Square, and it'll be sent to the email that you reach out to me from. If you want to copy and paste the email, it's in the description below. It gets misspelled a lot.
Well, she said she already did.
Aren't you awesome? There's so many ladies who email way ahead of time. They're like, so I watch all the time. I'm just not quite brave enough yet. I think it's cute. And I always tell them, you guys are all very nice, very
There's the
friendly.
30
Jump
seconds.
in. So, that was a lot. There was a lot more in there than I thought there was.
I know.
I was like,
Natalie,
oh, this will be a quick one.
No, Natalie, she hasn't. Natalie Randall's asking if you changed your email address.
No. Oh, ha.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. That's my personal email address. It's, it's one of those days.
You have to
It's
go
one of
out
those
and-
days.
I think you have to go out and if you want to change it and come back in, right?
Nope, I'm over here in the banners.
Oh, okay.
That's where I typed it. I typed in my Patty Lang one.
I didn't even notice that. That's
Me
how
either,
observant I
evidently.
am.
Oh, well. Well, and the funny thing is, it's really not like it's some big secret because when you get your invoice, if you respond to the invoice, it sends it to that email address anyway. So a lot of them have it. Yeah, anybody who's been invoiced has that email also. So no big deal. That was a good catch, though.
Okay, my stop didn't show.
Well,
I mean, I just put it in, but it went a little beyond the 2.5 minutes.
oh well. Oh well.
But I did get it in there. All right, let me go to StreamYard. I apologize. I wish I knew what triggered it,
Yep. I did the same thing. I had to put stop in twice for years, and then it was there twice. So it's like, oh well.
Okay, let's see. And then
I know.
Okay, this is really weird. I had 30 seconds, right?
Uh-huh.
And when it came 30 seconds, I hit it. Only the seconds showed up. The 30 didn't. That's weird.
I don't know, Max.
Okay, well, anyhow, that's going to Jackie M for 48.
Nice. Thank you, Jackie.
Congrats,
thank you, ladies.
Jackie.
It's one of those nights. The gremlins are running amok. Jackie M. For 48, you said, Megs?
For 48, yes.
Perfect.
Oh, there's the
All
extra
right.
wrap.
Thank you, ladies. We'll put that right over there. Okay, Lorna Lou, are you here? I don't want you to yell at me. Okay, I think I'm going to bring it in just a smidge more. There we go.
Oh. Jody said, Maggie, there's a 30 seconds further up. What did I type in seconds instead of stop?
Probably.
Oh my God.
It's okay.
I'm
She's
going to get
new.
fired, you guys, sooner or later.
She's new. She's new. You can't even get fired if you try. So
I'm new.
So this is 7.5 inches wide, 9 inches tall. I'm getting excited. 9 inches tall, and comes in at 3/4 of an inch thick. This is a wallpaper catalog from Montgomery Ward. It's dated 1955. Okay, so it is just staple bound. So I've been super careful not to, because I don't want to crease anything. The wallpaper itself is still in really nice condition, but I don't know, like this one has a tear. Something has been set on it or something. These do tend, because they don't have the glue on them. So they're more like, they almost have a construction paper thing going on in the back. So they do tend to dry out a little bit. So I just try to be cautious with them. But all the details, I know they're so cool. The colors are absolutely amazing. Look at the geranium leaves. Wow, that was loud enough, wasn't it? This one is very heavily embossed. Like the color variation is because of the embossing. Look at that.
Oh, nice.
So there's that one. I love this one.
That would have looked cool if we went over it with like some ink.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah, it would have.
piece. Yeah.
And then these are real textural. These are like pebbled. I love the black and the whites on the backs.
Suzanne says, Patty, you find the neatest things.
Why, thank you. This is my second
trying to let her
favorite.
lag go away.
This is my second favorite book place that I go. And she had this tucked away from me. I came in the door and she says, oh, do I have some treats for you? I said, yes, please. And she had saved this back. But do you see the silver metallic in this? That's why I picked it up to show you. Like it's here in the little dots and then the berries over here.
That's very cool.
I love this. Absolutely love this. So while we're looking, you guys can decide if you want this. I'm prepared to price it flat price. If you want to do it as an offer up, we'll just start it where I was going to flat price it. Just know I paid up for this one because, oh, look how textured that is. This is so embossed, you guys. This one, I hope it'll catch some of it for you.
Oh, that's really pretty.
That's really nice. So different. This one's real embossed. Ooh, this has like a copper and a gold and oh yeah, it's picking them all up. It's got all those colors in it. Look at that. See, that's probably my most unfavorite one in the whole thing.
The wood?
Yeah, I was like, yeah. These, these are worth the price of admission all day. Even this one is cool. This one has silver in it too. Is it gonna? Yep, you can see it. So these are all like a metallic. They are metallic. This one's textured.
Looks like Offer Up is winning.
Okay, look here, Lori, out on the range.
Oh,
I think
Lonnie,
it's
there's Colt.
Yeah, it's Colton's brother.
No, Cord. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I keep
Cord.
getting mixed up. Cord.
Look at these two. I would so do a room in these. Well, okay, not the whole room, but I would so
like
use
one
those.
wall.
I love those. And then can you even imagine it in the blue with this and this? Oh, so pretty. Then here's a burgundy. This one's pretty too. This one. Can you? If I could find this today, I would have this in here.
Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm. Or this
Lori.
one. Oh no, what are we doing? Look at this one has
Lori
silver.
says, like those chaps.
I bet you do. Oh my God. Maggie's giggling. We're all in trouble, you guys. Maggie's giggling.
Oh gosh. Christine, we need a closer look. Oh my God.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, sorry.
Metallic on that one. See, I told you, don't ever be afraid to jump in this chat. We run amok all the time. You never know. You never know.
You never know what any of us are going to say.
Nope. See, and this one, and I'm not even drawn to pink, and I love this. But do you see the little bit? There's just the metallic is so well done. Or this. Oh my gosh. There it is. See the metallic in it?
That's really a cool book.
I absolutely love this. I wish they'd have done where you had the whole plate, but I mean, I get why they did it that way, but wouldn't it have been cool if you had the whole plate in the center? Because, you know, they gave you the cherries. This one's cool, too. And then these are more like, this is just slick. I'm just, it's so weird that it's in here with this because it's so opposite. But look at, see again with the metallics?
Yep.
This makes me think Pennsylvania Dutch all day.
That does look like it, yeah.
And then here's all your wallpaper tools. You just need a few things. And then, you know, a sample of how to use the wallpaper. This one with the little kids was not in this. This was not in there though. Yes, but I thought we'd go back and find the cowboys again for 1 second. Since somebody needed a close-up, thought I'd go find them. I'd hate for somebody to miss that golden opportunity. There you go. Is he making breakfast? He sure is. Look at that bacon. Look at the bacon and that fancy fire. Telling you, and the coffee pot, the essential coffee pot. Just saying. The horse looks really surprised about something. Doesn't it? The horse is either really surprised or scared. I can't quite decide.
And what would you like to start it at?
This needs to start at 75.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Ed. Agreed. Uh-oh. Lori's so flustered she can't even type. Yeah, he is looking at the tabs, Kathy. Good call. That could be. Maybe it's not really bacon. That could be it. For sure. I'm going to pull these guys out and get them ready. I think I need a basket. There we go. I want to do these little blue books next.
Oh,
The Shakespeare ones. Yep.
yeah, Shakespeare ones.
Hey, Lisa Jameson.
Hi, Lisa. Here's your 30 seconds.
Did you put, oh, there it is. I was like, really? Are you messing with us now, Mags?
No.
It's there. It's there. It's there.
It does say stop.
Yep,
Okay.
it's there.
Oh, last second must have been. That is going to Gigi Hannah for $81.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Gigi.
Lorna had 78, then Kathy Behe had 80, then my 30 seconds, and Gigi had the 81, and then my stop. And Kathy
Nice.
Behe, your 85 was after my stop.
Thank you very much, ladies. And she knows, she's like, okay, so I'll keep my eye out for more of these, and because she's like, she has a lot of people picking for her all over the country. So if she puts a call out for something, she usually gets it. Listen to me. She usually gets it. So still zoomed in, but I think we can get 3 of these.
Yeah, you're
You know
fine.
what? I think I just figured out. I moved this other light. Is that, ooh, that's better. I had my aunt light on too bright. There we go.
Okay.
I figured it out. I was like, why is it just washing out in that one spot? I just figured it out. Okay, so here's the deal. There's 32 of these. These already had these little papers in here. These are the titles for each of the book. These are going to be random because I don't know. I mean, I could open them all up and show you each one, but we'll just do C as the random pile. Like if you don't care what title you get, does anybody want to do these? Do you want to do them all random, or do you want to be able to pick these out A and B each round? Because we can do that. I can tell you the titles of these, so you'll be able to pick A, B, or C, or all 3. And we'll just go through them like, it'll be like 12 rounds. Or do you just want them all to be random?
I put it in there, so we'll see. I put random or each round.
Okay. Thanks, Mags.
Sure.
See, you're not so new. And I can measure these for you guys again, too.
Nobody's answering me, but
Well, they're probably having some other conversation over there. These are 4¼ wide by 7 inches tall, and they vary a little bit in the width, but they're between like 1/2 inch and 3/4 of an inch thick. But if you like making the smaller 4x6 journals, these are just an inch taller.
Yeah, I love that size.
Yeah, they're really cute.
All right, Christina's East says each round, like the ABC.
Mm-hmm.
But so far she's yep. Christina is
Still
thinking about the chaps.
Oh, for Pete's sakes.
Jody's hands are in her pockets.
And she's the one that yelled we had to save books till she got here.
Hi, Pam.
What?
Pam says random. Kendall says ABC. Some of them might want to know the titles, because...
We'll just go with ABC and see what happens.
Okay.
And then if there's any left and people want to claim them, they'll be here. Okay, so these are going to be $4 a piece, Mags.
Okay. Shakespeare.
And A is these are all from the same year too. Let me find, I forgot to write it down. Copyright is, there's 2 copyright dates, 1927 and 1956. So these as they sit are not out of copyright.
Hi, Jenny.
So the first A is the tragedy of Cressida. Somebody in Cressida. Wait, where's the camera now? Troilus and Cressida.
Troilus and Cressida.
This one, B, is going to be measure for measure, and C is potluck surprise.
And you said $4 each, right?
Yes, please. Well, do let us know, Christine. Hey, Jenny.
Yeah, inquiring minds want to know, Christine.
But only that. Any more than that falls into the TMI category.
Right. Okay, Christina Hill is taking C. Have a good night, Christine.
Good night, Christine. Thank you.
And
got her.
Jubri, hi, Jubri, is taking A.
Hey, Judy, how are you? Okay. There's those 2.
So B still available.
A is the second part of King Henry IV. B is As You Like It, and C is Potluck Surprise. Well, down here is better. Took, I'm confused.
They're speaking
Taiwanese.
Taiwanese?
They were talking in Taiwanese earlier. Well, it was even spelled out that way earlier. The Cowboys do, Gigi. Yes, Thai. Okay.
Oh, Thai. Sorry. Okay, Kathy B, he is taking C.
Got her.
And Christine East is taking B. So
got her.
Looks like A is still available.
Okay. A is The Life and Death of King John. B is much ado about nothing, and C is a surprise. Trying to decide what to do next. What to do. Maybe I'll let you guys decide. I don't know if those are in here. We'll see. Yeah, probably, Jody. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, not there. Probably Gigi. I missed those dots. Sorry.
Okay, Jew Bree is taking C.
Got her.
Kathy Behe is taking B.
Got her.
And it looks like A is still available.
Got it. Okay, so A is going to be the tragedy of Macbeth. B is the tragedy of Anthony and Cleopatra. And then there's C.
You said $4 each, right?
Yeah, I sure did.
It's a good thing.
Sure did.
Christina Hill is taking A and B.
Got her.
Okay, and C is still available.
A is going to be the Merchant of Venice, and B is going to be the 12th night. 12th night, or what you will. And then there's C. That's kind of hard to wrap your head around. Or your tongue, whichever. There it is. I knew there was one lifesaver there. Ooh, Lori has a very important question for you, Maggie.
Instead of his dress? What the heck? Dress? What are you talking about, Lori? Kathy Behe's getting B.
Got her.
Janie Nelson is getting A.
Got her.
And it looks like C is still available.
Okay. A is going to be the tragedy of King Lear, lots of tragedies. And B is the tragedy of Hamlet, Prince of Denmark.
Oh, the kilt. Oh, well, why didn't you say kilt? Yeah, I like the quilt.
She likes a quilted kilt. A quilted kilt, please. Did you put these in?
I did. I'm waiting to see on StreamYard if it went in there.
I don't see it in YouTube. There it is.
Oh, yep. There
oh my
it is.
gosh.
Yeah, that was I have a long lag. Hi, Sandra. Sandra N will get B.
Hey, Sandra. Got her?
I'll give it a second because I did get it in there a little bit late, but
It's
give it
okay.
a couple more seconds. Okay,
I'm just going to
A
set them
is
off
still
over here.
available.
Okay. So A is going to be the life of Timon and Athens. Or of Athens. Wait a second. It says and. And then B is going to be the tragedy of King Richard II.
Okay, I think those are still available.
Okay. Are we over these?
We might be.
We might be. The tragedy of Titus, and I have no idea how to say that. I got nothing.
Andronicus.
Him. And the life of King Henry the Eighth. The Eighth.
Ooh, the 8th.
The Eighth.
Christine is looking for Romeo and Juliet. I don't know if I've ever seen Romeo and Juliet actually, you know, in print in a book like that. Jenny E will take B.
Okay, got her. Okay. So
A and C.
A is the tragedy of, oh, wait, we just did that one. The tragedy of Richard III, the first part of King Henry IV.
Now, that would be a good one, Jody. Taming of the Shrew. That's another good one. Lenny, did you want A from the last one? She put in A, but I'm thinking I haven't put it in yet, so I'm assuming she
Okay,
wants
I'll put her
the
down
A
for it.
Yeah, for the last one.
Got her.
Okay.
Andronicus. I can say it now because Maggie did it first.
Andronicus. He was a Roman.
Pass on these three?
Yep.
Okay.
I would say so.
All right. So I'm going to pull off all of the C's. And you guys are going to have to type. So we have the Taming of the Shrew. There's going to be a D, but there isn't a letter for it. The Perils of the Prince of Tyre. I'm going with Tyre. The Tragedy of... How you want to say that one, Megs? Coriolanus? Coriolanus. That sounds better than what I was saying. And then we have A Midsummer's Night Dream is going to be D.
That's a good one too. Lenny, am I not here? Oh, you were after my still available. Lenny wants all three of those that I said were still available from the last set. Yeah, you're coming in a
Uh-oh.
little late, Lenny. I just saw you.
I don't know which ones they were.
Um,
Oh, yes, I
Henry
do.
VIII was one of them.
All right, I'm going back.
The very last three that you showed. And I know Henry VIII was one of them.
Somebody got Henry VIII. Jenny got that one.
Oh,
Jenny or Lenny, if you know the titles, can you type in the titles of the ones and I'll write them down and then I'll pull those out for you.
oh, Henry IV. It was Henry IV.
Okay. Got that one.
So it would be the two next to them, right?
Yep.
Okay, now I'm going to put in these last four, A, B, C, or D.
I'm still going to come back and rewatch that part so I make sure I get the other right one with yours. I'm putting +2 on it so that I know to
Henry
come back and
IV and Richard III, Linda Carruthers says.
Okay.
Richard
You're
III was the
awesome.
second one.
Thank you, Linda.
And they all want D. But let's see.
I figured. And the happy winner
what was the name
is
of what was D? A Midsummer's Night Dream?
yes.
Yeah. But Christina Hill gets it.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Awesome, awesome. I have a plan for the leftovers of those.
Okay, so A, B, C.
Okay. So
hold up. A, send it to Lorna, please, Jody. Jody, are you joking? Because you put LOL on the end. Oh, Lenny says the other one was A Taming of the Shrew. Yes, that was the other one.
I don't have A Taming of the Shrew.
No, she doesn't have that, Lenny. Why is Jody saying that too? Jody's saying, hey, Taming of the Shrew for me to gift to Lorna. There is no Taming of the Shrew. She's saying no. It was.
There was A Taming of the Shrew. Yes, there was.
It was from ABCD. And she said that before Lenny said A Taming of the Shrew. And she wants Jody said, Bill Herbert, she wants to gift it to Lorna.
Okay.
And Lenny's having problems because she says, am I here yet?
Okay, hang on a second, Lenny.
Jody said Taming of the Shrew is a book in the last batch.
I got it. It's right here. I found it. I found it. That was my bad. I don't even remember reading it. Okay. So, Lenny, and anybody else who's fighting lag, be sure you flip your laptop over or your iPad. So, down here in the corner of the screen, see that word live right there? Either use your mouse if you're on a touch screen. You need it to have a red dot beside it. If it doesn't have a red dot, tap it and a red dot will come on and it'll instantly catch you up in the video. Over here, it does make a difference if you're in live chat. See how it changes? It toggles them. So you want it to be in the live chat. Okay, and that some people say it catches up to chat, some don't. But what it does do is top chat will filter, live chat does not filter other comments. Okay, and I'm streaming sometimes in your settings. I think I'm in 4K. So you check the little wheel in your settings. It'll be over in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. You'll have a little settings. If you click that, go to 1080 or 4K and see if it catches you up. That will make a difference too sometimes. Okay. All right. So I'm going to do these as an ABC situation. And I think I should probably, well, no, I'm going to do it this way. B, and then this one will be C. Yep, that'll work. Okay, so this one measures 2 3/4 inches tall and 8 1/4 inches wide. This is the one that looks like it should be receipts, but I don't really know what it really is, other than it's absolutely awesome paper. It is really like baby butt smooth on this side, and then this side it almost has a rice paper texture to it. But it's absolutely amazing, and it's got good weight to it too, and it's different colors. So they're not even all the same color. So like this has a real buttery yellow hue to it. So it definitely has all those different, like look how tan these are.
Mm-hmm.
And then these are nice and white. So I almost wonder if this is a paper. That's what this is. It just clicked. This is a paper sample book. That's what this is. This is all the different. It's all different papers. That's why they're all different, because up here they're totally different weights. And then you get into these where you can see the texture in them, and those are like this is like tissue paper. I just figured out what that is.
Sandra just put that in the chat too. Is it a paper sample book?
It sure is. And see, then this one's a little heavier, but you can see all the different fibers in it.
Yeah.
How was that for watching a light bulb? Come on, look at all the fibers in that one. This is cool. Now it's even cooler.
Right.
Okay, so there's that one. Then there's this one. It's got all the different people, and they're all done in fabric. I'll start over here with this guy. And you can see, yep, there you go. So each piece is done like there it is, a separate layer. They're so cool. I just think it's pretty nifty. I don't know what it's for. I don't know what it is. And I love his little beard. His little gray beard.
You could use it as like a little screen or something, or put it on the wall.
Mm-hmm. I just think it's really cool. Really cool. And then this one, let's see if I can get it right this time. Nope.
Nope.
There we go.
Yep.
So these, I'm positive.
That.
Yeah, I'm positive that all the red is stamps, but this is hand done.
Wow.
With a brush. This is a stamp.
Have you ever watched them with a brush?
Yes, it's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
And then the rest of it is blank. And if you knew how to read the language, I'm willing to bet you could come back over here and figure out which paper that was, but I don't know. So there's that. So these are going to be flat priced. They're going to be $20 each. A, B, or C.
Okay, and when Jody said, could you gift that Taming of the Shrew to Lorna? She's not gifting it to Lorna, she's gifting it to Lenny.
Okay. You got it. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, those are sold.
Okay.
Whoa, I gotta scroll up now. Okay, Christine East gets A.
Got it.
Mila gets B.
Got it.
And Tamar will get C.
Hey, Tamar.
And then
Got
just
it.
so everybody knows their lag, Kathy B, he was after that, then Janine, then Took, then Eileen, then Gigi, then Lois. Then Jody said, thanks, Patty. And then my sold. And then after my sold was Jackie M.
Okay. So now let's do these guys. So these measure 5 inches by 6.5. And they're, I don't know, just barely over 1/4 inch thick. These are Wildflowers at a Glance. And I missed the copyright. Maybe there isn't one. It's so weird. It starts on page 5. Is that one missing pages? Nope, they both start the same way, right on page 5. And I do not see a copyright anywhere. There are 2 signatures. Wonder if, nope. I was hoping that might have the date. But anywho, all different flowers, where they are in the states, where you can expect to find them. I just think they're kind of cute. We're going to do these for $5 a piece.
Okay. Okay, those are sold.
Okay. Hey, Barbara.
Hi, Barbara. Christina Hill and Janine are the first 2. Christina said B, but they're both the same, right? And then Janine said me.
Thank you, ladies. Okay. Then these 2 are exactly the same. Blue Book. The Blue Book of Birds of America. These are 4 inches wide, 5 3/4 tall, and again, just barely over 1/4 inch. And I kind of love the end papers. These, oh Lord, it's Roman numerals. Anybody want to take a stab at that?
1935.
Okay, sounds good to me.
There is a question mark at the end of that.
And then this one has all the little birdies. I see these cut out like postage stamps,
Yeah.
or they would be super fun to use in like specimens. Everybody has done, yeah, like the little specimen cards. There's a place back here though, where you can put your notes. I think that's pretty cool too.
See, I was way
So-
off, 1980.
Okay.
I trust Jody more than myself.
I screw it up every
Oh,
time.
wait a minute. Now she says, no, not 1980.
Okay. So I honestly love the covers. These are going to be, and just so you guys know, these go kind of crazy on some of the other sites. I'm going to do them for $5 because I got great prices on them. You guys are always good to me. It's fun to pass it along sometimes when I get the opportunity.
Okay, those are sold.
Okay.
Barbara C. and Janine.
Barbara C. and Janine. And that crazy lady, she'll cut out every little feather. Oof.
Right?
No, thank you. So these 4 I want to leave together. So you've got the Trees of North America. You've got the Red Book of Birds of America. It did say North America. The Green Book of Birds of America and the Yellow Book of Birds of America. They're illustrated in color. And again, with the Roman numerals. Here you go, Jody. MCMXLI. So these are really cute.
46.
Okay.
1946. I'm going to guess.
So again, kind of the same. For me, I would cut these out and use them as postage stamps or, you know, faux postage stamps, or I would use them like the specimen cards.
Do you want to do them A, B, C, D, E? A, B, C, D?
Nope, as a set.
Oh, as a set. Okay.
Yep. And then here's your birds.
1941.
Oh, and the paper is different. This is a glossy paper. These are a matte paper. Okay, so these are just going to be 20 for the 4 of them, just 5 a piece.
Okay.
If you go look around on the sites, these can be like $15 to $20 a piece, which I think is a little bit nuts, but there you go.
Okay, those are sold.
Okay.
Janine.
Awesome.
We know what she's gonna do.
Fussy cutting. Yeah, I don't find them like all together like that very often. Usually it's one here, one there. Okay, cool. Thank you, ma'am. All right. So we have one. Let's see. So that one is birds. Okay, so we'll do this one first. So this one is 4 1/4 by 6 3/4 and just over an inch thick. It's the pocket guide with 109 illustrations in full color. So that's publications. So the last publication of this was 1968. The last copyright I see is 1964. For English text, yeah, 1964. So here, these are so pretty, and they're the whole page. So you have like the definition, and then there's your bird. So you do kind of have to pick out which one you want. But see here, it's numbered plate 86, and then it tells you that's for plate 86. So,
oh, nice.
Unfortunately, you don't.
They're on the back, right?
Yeah. Well, like this is plate 78. This tells you about the bird. This is that bird. So they're facing each other as they sit, but when you
Right.
take them apart, you'll kind of have to pick and choose. But again, it's a nice matte paper. Got some decent weight to it. Like, actually, it has really nice. It's almost index weight, actually. It's really nice. So all the birdies, all their colors. And I like that it's matte, not glossy. Usually everything is so glossy or satin finish.
Yep.
So this one is going to be 10. Oh, and this cover is like, it was like a laminated. So it's really, wait, let me see if I can catch it. There it is. See the wrinkling?
Oh, yeah.
It's weird. So.
Okay, that is sold. That's going to Glynis.
Awesome. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, trying to get them in here. Not there we go. So then we have the Green Book of Birds of America. This is the 1931 version. And it showed it just a minute. It has just like a satin finish on it. It's not glossy, but it's not matte either. It's just got a little bit of a finish on it. I like the cover personally. I think the cover is everything. I would take it apart and totally use this. I love that. And then use the images. This one's going to be 8.
Okay.
Trying to think where we were. One of our last outings, I walked in and poking around and I found all of these in the same place and they had a great price on them. So I was able to get all of them.
Okay, that's sold. That is sold to Jackie M. Okay, Christina has put in twice asking Michelle to delete Michelle's last comment. Oh, she retracted. Okay. I don't know why. I just wanted to make sure they got that resolved.
Okay. This one, Janine,
Yeah, the spot
is Paul Hamlin. Then this one is so cute. It's like a leatherette. And then there's the back. It measures 3 1/4 by 5 1/4. And then right at a 1/2 inch thick. This thing has been in somebody's back pocket so many times. Here's the inside. The inscriptions are amazing. And it's dated 1907.
Wow.
Christmas gift, 1907. And then here's copyright right here, 1907. Here are your illustrations.
Love that.
Isn't that cute? So definitely out of copyright. Again, I would scan these all day, every day, all postage stamps, specimen cards. Oh my gosh. Stack them up, put a whole bunch of them on one page. I just think they're beautiful. This one's going to be 20.
Okay.
It has been very well loved. Agreed. Agreed.
Okay, that you could have sold about 10 of those at least. All right, I gotta scroll up. Flower
Hey,
guy.
Terry.
That is going to Mila.
Awesome. Thank you, ma'am.
Hi, Terry.
Okay. So let's see here. We'll do this one because if I don't, I'm going to hoard it forever. Mostly because it's pretty awesome. If you were here in the beginning and you saw this one, I hope you've been waiting. It's 6 by 8 and just over a half an inch thick. So here's.
That is so cool.
Isn't it? I just love this. The spine is really ratty, really ratty. And then there's the back. See the embossing all the way around?
Yeah.
And then, yeah. Then the gold leaf. How pretty is that?
Wow.
So as soon as you open this up, there's writing, right? And this one I left the price on just so you guys wouldn't be like, yeah, sure. So that's what I paid for it. So look at this.
Oh.
And this almost looks hand colored, but I'm not positive enough to jump right out there and say that it has been. But I really kind of feel like it has. If you guys can see just a little bit of the, I'm just not sure.
Hi, Bonnie.
So I'm just not 100% confident. I feel like it is, but I'm not 100% confident. But I love all of the foxing that's going on. Then look at this. Oops, maybe I should get in frame. There we go. The foiling. Ah. And then
that writing.
And this thing just has everything going on for it. Look at that. 1867.
Wow.
Isn't that awesome? I absolutely love this. And then here's another one. And again, they look, I don't know. It's so hard, you guys, for me to decide. See, this one I would say looks more printed. Whereas that first one, it really did look like hand watercolored. Then there's this, which I'm not, it's almost like an autograph book. See where it's all different names.
Yeah, it said album on the cover, so.
Yeah, so it's like, I just have not decided what this for sure is. There's lots of writing. This says written for friend Sally G. And then it's dated.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just stunning. Here's another one. And this was written by Linnie, Linnie, for Lolly. It was written for Lolly by Linnie. And then here's more of those like little rectangles drawn out, and then all different signatures in them.
Oh, yeah.
So it's somewhere between, like, I don't know. I don't want to say diary, but like a bigger autograph book and art book, or maybe it was meant to be all an art book. I'm just not sure.
This says it looks like someone's personal art journal.
Kind of, right? And then this is dated 1858. And again, it's to Lolly. So I'm starting to feel like this is Lolly's book. Here's more autographs. And I keep picking it up because it's just washing it out so badly. But they're in person, they're totally legible. Then here's more writing. And this is written for Lolly also. This one's dated 1858. There's this one. A Wish for Lolly. Oh, and it was written by Dewey. That's, we called our oldest son Dewey. That's cool. So here's this one. Here's another one. To Miss Lolly Wilson. So now we know her last name. To Miss Sally. Oh, this is to Sally. This is the one that's on purple. I love this. Absolutely love this. This is lavender paper. That index card go.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
See that? It really is lavender. It's absolutely.
Christine E says it feels a bit like a yearbook.
Kind of. I don't disagree. I'm just not sure. Then here's another one.
Wow, that is beautiful writing.
Here's more autographs. Look at all the grubby fingers.
I'm drooling over here, just so you know.
Then the green paper. More flowers. This one has like almost totally faded away. This one's dated 1858. This one's dated 1860, I'm going to say. There's that flower. This one's written, it looks like pencil, but it's not. This one's 1858. And then this is a blue, well, it's showing up blue. That's blue, 1858. 1858. I just absolutely love this. And then more of the squares. I feel like she took a calling card and traced it out, and that's how she did that. Look at this. Isn't that fun?
Wow.
I'm going to start writing like that. Just offset my little paragraphs. Just cause. Look at this. This folio is loose. Look at that writing.
Wow.
Isn't that the prettiest? And then these are loose also in the back. So I'm not sure if they're where they belong, but I'm going to put them right back in where they were. And sadly, we're almost to the end. This one has really faded out. Just tiny little bit right there. And somebody else is real bashful too. And then we're to the end. So this one I'd like to do as an offer up, Mags.
Okay. I get my clock back out here. And what do you want to start it at?
This one, I'd like to start this one at 75. It is incredible. I agree. I absolutely love it. It's interesting, the color. It's not as burgundy as it's coming up. It's more mahogany. And then I think after this one, Mags, we'll do a giveaway and then we'll wrap up.
Okay.
It looks dark blue on your screen. That's weird. It's so not blue. I promise it's not blue. There's
It's a purplish
closer.
color on my screen.
Interesting. See, it's more brown on mine. That's why I was calling it a mahogany. Definitely. That's so weird. Look how it changes.
Yeah, it's the lighting, because even sometimes with my lighting, it almost looks like if it's like a pastel color, it's like no color.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see it at all. There's a 30 seconds.
I might have to go in and mess around with my white balance. I might. I hate messing around. I mean, they do have resets, but still. But still.
Okay, that's going to Lori. I don't remember. Little bit of this and that. Do you know what?
Is it Lori B or Lori? I think it's Lori B.
Okay, it's going to her for $80.
I have her email either way. I'm going to put B on it just because I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It does look eggplant on screen. You are absolutely right. Oh my gosh. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Lori. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty.
It's beautiful.
So pretty. I thought so, Lori B. Yay. Okay, so I'm going to put these out for the giveaway, and they are ever so slightly different color. They're both Shakespeare. This is going to be the A. This is going to be the B. Hold tight. And then I have some questions for you guys, so don't anybody go anywhere. Got some questions. There it is. There we go. Been working on my banners.
100. One number only, and it doesn't matter if they're multiples, right? Because you have two.
Correct. So it'll just be the first two people closest without going over. Yep.
One number only, please. Excuse me. Jubri, could you put your number in again? It went before my go. Okay, she did. You're doing this on your phone, right?
Yes.
I forgot to ask you that.
And then just let me know when you're going to put the stop in, Mags. I made a banner for that too.
Okay, yep.
I went a little banner crazy.
Numbers are still going in, so I'm just making,
Okay.
I'll just give them a few extra seconds. Excuse
Hey,
me.
Bonnie.
Okay, I'm going to put my stop in.
Oh my gosh, you can do 2 at a time. Ooh, that was a little trippy. I didn't know that.
And Mila, I'll take you. Oh, you were before my stop. Okay, never mind. On YouTube, she was after, but on StreamYard, she's before. Okay.
All right, you ready?
Ready. Number 3.
Mine always goes so low. Have you ever noticed that?
Yeah, they do. Well, Eileen Lyons has 1, so we know she's one of them.
See, she's been around. She knows.
Yep. Yep, everybody else is over the 3.
Then go to the very highest number, because if you went backwards, that would have to be it.
Okay, so go to the highest number?
The very highest number.
Okay, that would be Kendall. She has 99.
Okay. So Eileen and Kendall. Awesome. Yay.
Congrats, ladies.
These will be really fun to repurpose. And they're really nice paper. Really nice. So what did I want to say? I'm going to put these out just so we have something to look at and not just a blank screen. Oh, questions. I have questions. I'm going to push my, hold on. Get it together, Patty. Unclick that. Push the camera back. All right. So I have, like I said, been working all weekend on sorting and organizing. You guys said you wanted fabric. So in a situation like this.
Oh my good gosh.
Yeah, and this is such a tiny, I have a serious fabric problem, you guys. Like, as much paper as I have that much fabric. Like, they're my 2 weaknesses in the world, is paper, books, and fabric. Like, it just is what it is.
Oh,
so
boy.
What?
Kendall was asking for playing cards at the beginning.
Oh, that's right. Yep, we'll do a couple playing cards for Kendall before we go.
Okay.
So these, I just want to know if anybody is interested in like a bulk situation, like buy the flat. Or do you want to do like a build a bundle situation with stuff like this? And they're all different sizes, all different kinds of fabrics. I mean, these are all like,
fabric would be fun.
I think so too. But I just want to know what you guys think of this. You guys are awesome looking out for Kendall. Thank you very much.
Large lots or build a bundle. Linda already has build a bundle. Penny, build a bundle. Kathy. Yeah, they want build a bundles.
Okay, so when I come back, I will have a plethora, and we can do fabric build a bundles whenever you guys want them, because I'll just have these in there on the shelf ready to go and be able to grab one. And we can do them whenever somebody wants fabric, they'll be ready to go. Playing cards. Okay. So, oh my gosh, you guys. So I found Abby's favorite new thing to do. She likes to sort and package. She's been,
Nice.
yes, a happy little clam down there doing these.
She likes to help you.
She does like to help. She really, really does. So there's these, and I'm just sorting a few things. So I have someplace ready to put these as they're claimed. And you guys, I mean, obviously they're not just for Kendall. I mean, as much as we love Kendall, if somebody else wants playing cards, by all means, jump in.
I think Glynis was looking for some too.
Okay, these are Louise's. Just, I'm probably the only one that needs to know that really, but now you guys do too. Maggie, these are all going to be $7 a pack unless, I'll just do the $7 ones tonight. So these you get 4 in each color.
Davis.
I'm going to bring the camera back in. There we go. Okay, so they're the same. You just get, and then here's your number, and then here's the back. There's a different image on each color.
Oh, those
And
are
then,
cool.
yeah, they are. I don't remember. There's buckets and not spigots, wells, like a well. So there's the green. There's the yellow. There's the red. And there's the blue. So there's 4 of each one. There's 16 in a pack. These are pretty neat. I've only ever found these one time. These are pretty hard to find. And they went outrageous.
Okay, so I'll just put these in.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Kendall would like one.
Got her.
Kathy Behe.
Got her.
And I'm waiting to see if anybody else puts in a me.
Okay. So I'll scoop these over and I'll do the next ones. These are so stinking cute.
You're going to just tell me if the price changes, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Good night, Lorna Taylor.
Good night, Lorna Taylor. So these are teeny, teeny, tiny. These are 1.5 inches by 2 1/4. So there's 4 like that. 4 of the red ones. There's 4 of the Alamo.
Good night, Gigi.
Good night, Gigi. There's 4 of Crazy 8s. And they're cute. And then there's 4 of these. There's your 4 of the stars. Thought I dropped one. There's 4 Uno ones. These little Uno ones are really cute.
Oh, those are cute. What a cute size.
Right? Then there's 4 of these, a star with a face. And then they have different animal, like look at the eyeballs on him.
Those are cool.
They took like the real picture of like a lion and put like googly eyes on it. I think it's hilarious. And then 4 of these. There must have been 2 decks of these. So you get actually 8 of those. I did drop one. There it is.
Nice. So these are 7 also.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Those are going in. Hi, Kathleen.
Hey, Kathleen, how are you?
Glynis would like a set of those.
Got her.
And Kendall would like a set.
Got her.
And that's all available. Mila. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, now they're going.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Hold the phone here.
Hold the phone.
Okay. You got Kendall, right?
Yep.
Mila.
Got her.
Christine East.
Got her.
Kathy Behe. Oh, Kendall says she doesn't see the go. Oh, and Jubri. Oh, they don't see the go. That's why. Oh, for crying out loud. But we got their names, so. Anybody
Okay.
else?
You want to try it
I
again?
wish I knew what did that. I'm just gonna go all lowercase again, like I did the last
Okay.
time. Sorry, guys, ladies.
Streamyard or YouTube is trying to break Maggie. I tell you.
It's got to be YouTube. No, wait a minute. Yeah, I type in YouTube, so it's YouTube. So knock it off, YouTube.
Yeah.
For the heck of it, I'm going to refresh too quick while we're doing that, because it certainly won't hurt.
Okay. If it makes you feel any better, did you put it back in a second time? No.
No, I didn't. Should
Oh,
I?
okay. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
If they wanted,
I figured they were all saying me, so.
Okay. Nope, we're good. Okay, so here's 4 of these. There's your numbers. 4 here. I'll just do it this way. 4 of those. There's your numbers.
Oh, cool.
4 of these. There's your numbers. 4. I like how
$7 a pack.
And then these are all really different. Like,
oh wow.
Yeah, the fronts are really plain, but the number side is really cool. So there's those. Look. I think he's a distant relative of Cords. Just saying.
Could be.
Just saying. Then there's these. There's your numbers. I love this one. Look.
Oh,
they're actually like a plum color. And look at the fans. Lori, it's fans and bicycles.
Yep.
There's your numbers. Oops, I pulled one from the other deck. There we go. It's that one. Like 70s all day. Macrame, please. There's your numbers. There's those. Here's your numbers. These are book spines.
Oh,
Peter Pan, Wizard of Oz, and Black Beauty.
Oh, I like that.
Right? And then this makes me think of the Sorry game. Yep.
Yep.
And then here's the other side. So there's all of those.
Debbie Ham, can you tell Patty to look at email? I have a box to ship to her.
Sure. Absolutely.
Okay. And then you tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
Okay. Lori, little bit of this and that. That's Lori B.
Yep.
Okay, Lori B,
Got her.
Janine,
Got her.
Kathy Behe,
Got her.
do you have more than that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, Kendall would like 2.
Yep. Okay.
Glennis,
Got her.
Jackie Davis,
Hey, Jackie. Got her.
Jenny E,
Got her.
and Jubri.
Got her.
And they said these are great.
She found great cards, right, you guys?
Yeah, she did. Now you still have some left for still available?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, and these aren't going anywhere, you guys. I'll have these for a while. So just so you understand, this is the playing card situation.
Oh my gosh.
There's just, and there's more. So we have plenty of playing cards for a while. And like I said, Abby absolutely loves doing them. Okay, I'm just trying not to totally mix up. Okay, so then we'll do 2 more. Yeah, we can do these 2. Okay, yeah, we'll do 2 more sets. Okay, so this one is poker chips on the back of this one. All right, so poker chips.
Cool.
And then there's your numbers. Look at this one. For anybody who needs a
Nice.
cocktail, there you go.
I don't
There's your
think I've
numbers.
seen any of these
I know,
so
right?
far.
And then there's the mermaids. There's your number. Aren't those cute?
Oh yeah.
Then there's this one, which makes me think of the Real Tree camouflage, the women's camouflage brand.
Mhm.
They do it in pink. And the numbers are pink.
Oh.
There's this one. And then there's these. Look at the different
Oh,
fonts.
those are cool.
Isn't that cool?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so where's the
That's a
cowboy?
booty.
The cowboy wallpaper.
Booty call.
Wait.
Oh my gosh, that's a riot.
I just needed to, there was one set that was inappropriate, so I just needed to make sure this wasn't the inappropriate set. I pulled those out, I think, so that Abby didn't see them. That was questions I didn't want to answer. These are they're metallic. And then there's the numbers. These, remember the blue ones in the last set? So here's the red ones. And then these have, again, really cool
nice
artwork on them. Then there's these 4. And then the kitty cats.
Aw.
There's your numbers, nice big numbers.
And doggies.
And the puppies.
Puppies.
Look how big his head is for his little body. And then there's the numbers.
Cute.
So I just have to put the poker chips on the top so I don't get them totally mixed up. One of these days, I'll share Abby's story with you guys. I think I'm comfortable enough now after all this time. I could share Abby's story. One of these days when I come on just to chat.
Yeah. Kathy Behe and Kendall.
Kathy B. Got her.
And Kendall.
All right. Thank you, ladies. Okay. Here we go. All right. So then this one is going, what?
I said to hi to Londa. Yeah. Londa.
Sure you did.
Oh my gosh.
Hi,
To
Rhonda. How are
Rhonda
you?
Lee.
Hey, Rhonda.
And Glynis says, could I have those last ones instead of the mini ones?
Sure.
I can't even talk anymore.
That was hilarious. Hilarious, I tell
And
you.
Jackie Davis says she'll take Glynis's minis.
Wow. All righty then. Jackie D. Jackie D for Glynis's minis. And then put Glynis on the poker chips.
Yes.
The poker chips. Got it. Thank you, ladies. Okay. Come back here, you. So this set is the Coca-Cola Polar Bears. There's a baby one in, there we go. Right above my thumb. Then there's the card. Look at that. Aren't those cool?
Yeah, I love the Coca-Cola polar bears.
So there's that one. Here's Canadian hockey, I'm guessing. There's those. This is, I don't remember what this is. But you got a fortune teller, a florist, another florist, and a fireman. So they'll be different in each one. And then here's the backs. I don't know. This was a game. I don't remember. These are the wizards. Look at how fun those face cards are. Here's the casino from Yellowhead. Those are large numbers, you know, because they want to make sure you can read them. Here's flowers. It's time to retire when? Any guesses? You start calling everyone kids. You write notes on slips of paper and then forget where you put the slips. That never happens. One day you suddenly realize everyone in the office is younger than you. Been there, done that. Your kids are through college. Maybe they're even earning more than you. None of us have ever been there. These are, this was a Major League Baseball. And then there's the back. So you've got questions.
Like trivia?
Yeah, thank you. I could not think of trivia. So these are golf related, but in a very cute, cartoony sort of way. And then the very retro chic owls. Oops.
Cool.
So there's those.
The last set, I gave you both names, right? Kathy Behe and Kendall?
Yeah.
Okay. Janie was just wanted to make sure. She said, did Kendall get a set? I just want to make sure I did say that.
Good watching out. I like it.
Well, because you know I never make mistakes, so.
Me either. Whew. At least not in the last 10 minutes. Let's put it that way. Only all the time. I do.
And Kathy Behe and Kendall again.
Awesome. All righty. I think that's going to do us for playing cards for tonight. Oof. But I'm going to take just a moment and resort these. Or am I? Am I or aren't I? I am. Why not? Why not? There we go. Yep. So we'll be back to those again a different day. You're welcome, Kendall. Yeah, don't hesitate to holler at me. It's all good. So yeah, invoicing will start tomorrow. May need to I don't know about Wednesday. Wednesday's the dentist thing, you know? We'll see.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to get them all done tomorrow. I may even start them tonight. We'll see. But it should go really quick. I've got everything already sorted except for the stuff from tonight. So it should go pretty quickly. So we'll see. Do you remember what year those book pages from the 1700s? Whew. Do you remember what year those book pages from the 1700s from the auction? Do you mean the Bible pages? Or do you mean a ledger? I don't think I had a 1700s ledger. Rhonda, if you can take a picture of it and send it to me in Messenger, that might jog it. Oh, the poems. I will, Debbie Howard. Lori B, that's because I sent your invoice to the wrong Lori B. Yours will all be straightened out tomorrow. You'll be all good.
Poems, she said.
Yeah, it's still not ringing a bell at all. Sometimes I need the picture to jog it loose. So, anywho, thank you very much, ladies. Thank you, Maggie.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you, mods. You guys were awesome. Thanks for helping out, Jody. So yeah. So what was I going to say? Thursday, I may or may not be on. Maggie said she may come on if I don't. So we'll post it in the chat, in the group. So yeah.
And,
all right, you guys. Thank you very much. And
Lori and I will be on tomorrow night.
Oh yeah, we'll see you tomorrow night at Maggie and Lori's. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.